Excuse me. All right, hello, TCW family and subscribers and friends. Welcome back to another Thriller 23-Whale production. Sorry it's been so long since I've been able to stream. The heat has just been absolute killer this week and this past weekend. But we are back, finally, in full swing. We are back with episode 15 of the Season 9 of TCW All-Women Show Vortex. Welcome in, Sergio, VWE-TV. Thank you, and I appreciate you sharing it out. I was just going to ask you that. In the meantime, I will get the chat moderator thing set up real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. What's up, Jason? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's had a good week. Please, no Raw spoilers. Some of us have not been able to fully finish watching Raw or watch any of it, so please, no WWE talk when it comes to that. Thank you very much. Just want to throw that out there now, and hopefully that'll take care of it. And if any mods, if anybody talks about WWE, please shut it down quickly in the chat. I'd appreciate that. I want to stay focused. I don't mind talking about it, but because people have not been able to watch Raw, including myself, let's try to keep that to a bare minimum, please. All right. So the house show now has 4 matches on every card going forward. Thank you. Bare minimum. Give me a second. Let me turn my phone down. And so then we will. Now has 4 matches on every. Sorry, my phone is repeating itself. Hold on. I'm trying to get in where I can set this up. There we go. Still a little warm, still a little hot, still a little sweaty, but you know what? We do have AC on. I got fans going. We're going to tough this out the best we can. So hopefully we'll be good. Thank you for sharing out to Discord and on Facebook. Appreciate that, Sergio. If you can, send this to Justin and Brad, too. I don't know if you can get to them or not, but I know they're going to want to watch. All right, I got the moderator thing turned on for community chat, so we should be good there. All right, and we lost a sub, so we're down to 959 again. Okay, well, that happens when I don't get to stream for about a week. No biggie. No biggie. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Walks alone with their former team. All right, well, a lot has went down since the last episode of Vortex and, of course, with Legacy as well. But we're going to start things off tonight with the house show here for the women's show. So tonight we got champion versus champion kicking us off, non-title, Kennedy Lex versus Vendetta Vice. Then we got Cassidy Johnston making her return to singles action against Samantha Shade, doing a promo apparently. We got Karina Sinister taking on Sarah Storm, and in our main event of the house show, it's Jackie Shark versus Chardonnay. All right, let's get started with our first match of the night. Kennedy Lex, the All-Star Champion, taking on the television champion Vendetta Vice. Here we go. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys can hear me loud and clear, if I'm not using the headset tonight. Just because it's too hot. If I put that headset on, I'm going to be sweating bullets. So, hopefully we'll be okay without it.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Madison, Wisconsin, the Women's All-Star Champion, Kennedy.
All right, Kennedy Lex. She kept her title at Incarceration 4. Had a stellar match. But she is here tonight, the All-Star Women's Champion. Quickly becoming a fan favorite amongst a lot of people here on the channel. And rightfully so. She's really talented in that ring. Can't wait to see what she does tonight in this non-title champion versus champion match against this woman. Ladies and gentlemen, her opponent is TCW Hall of Famer, multiple-time former women's champion, and the current women's television champion, Vendetta Vice.
The women's television champion.
There she is, folks, the one and only Vendetta Vice. Hey, Zerk, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Sorry if nobody's really heard from me much. It's everywhere now. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you sharing this out. I really do. I know you and Justin and everybody else have been killing it with shows the last few days while I haven't been streaming, so glad that you guys were able to continue the wrestling for us while I was trying to get myself healthy and stay cool. TCW, TCW. Welcome in CSWA Productions, James Sargent in the house. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you guys go subscribe to him, VWE, and any other Fed that you see pop in here tonight. Show them all love. Been super sick. The heat can die. Dude, tell me about it. That's why I haven't been streaming, dude. Like today, yeah, don't get me wrong. Right now, I'm all clammy as hell and I'm sweating. Like, but I have the AC on. I have 3 fans going. I have a ceiling fan going. It's a lot cooler in here than it is outside. I will say that outside is still 95 degrees outside here at 8 o'clock at night. But inside it's probably about, I'd say 68 to 70. So, I mean, it's a little better than outside, but not by much. But we are working on it. And, I got some water and electrolytes here, so it should be good throughout the stream. And we're going to tough it out, and we're going to get the job done tonight. Hopefully you start feeling better too, Zert. All right, first match of the night here on the house show. Kennedy Lex versus Vendetta Vice. Champion versus champion. Here we go. Ooh, out of the gate. Running forearm miss there by Kennedy. Vendetta going to take advantage with a nice springboard disaster kick to the jaw by Vendetta Vice. Now a little ground and pound. Yeah, me too, dude. The only time I went outside today is I had to go to the store, help my mom with a few groceries, and then besides taking my dogs out, which lasted all of about 5 minutes each time because it's so damn hot out there. I felt bad for them. I have no shade until late at night for them to go out and go to the bathroom in the house. So gotta do what I gotta do. But I told them, I said, you need to go out, go pee, come in. Like, that quick. So far it's been okay. But now it's starting to cool off. It's just gonna take a while. No, you have not. This is actually our first match. We just started less than a couple minutes ago. It's Kennedy Lex versus Vendetta Vice here on the house show. As the house show now will have 4 matches instead of 3, so upped it by 1. And then the main show obviously will have its 9 unless, cash in or something. Which we do not have women's or men's opportunity to bank winners yet. That will be happening at our next PLE event or the one after. Probably the one after. Watching TCW Raw. Nice. I watched most of Raw. I didn't get to finish it. Again, I'm not going to spoil anything, and I don't want anybody else to spoil anything, but oh, who the hell? It was funny. Oh, she's working on my new car. Nice. No Raw talk, right? Alicia Waters, who is the #1 contender for the All-Star Championship, interfering in this match. Kennedy catches her, though, with a beautiful DDT. As far as referee hasn't called a disqualification because, technically. But I guess maybe because Waters... Oh, now Waters has done something. Power slam. Ref, are you seriously going to allow this? Only protection, no Raw, right? Did you get the updated TCW pay-per-view Arena, the better-looking one? No, I haven't, but I will, because I will obviously have need for this profile, too. Honestly, this is the first time this week that I've been on the game. Was earlier today I was talking to you about after the patch came out, that I'm finally able to make calls again, and so far, I was able to put 3 up today and not have anything crash with creating calls. So, that's a big plus for me. If it continues to keep doing that, we don't have any issues, I can bring Clawmasters back officially again. However, on this profile and the Legacy profile, I'm still having issues trying to create or delete or do anything rivalry-wise in community, in universe mode, under the rivalry section. Hey, Matt, welcome in. Matt Parker's in the house. But yeah, Justin, I will try to get that arena after the show tonight. Obviously, like I said, I'll need it for this profile as well. Alright, Vendetta Vice. Ooh, tried for the roll up there. And interference moments ago by Alice Waters, who is the #1 contender for the All-Star Championship, trying to interfere and take out Kennedy. Unfortunately for Alice, it didn't exactly go Alice's way. She was sent to the back. There is supposed to be disqualification here. What the hell? Well, maybe because of rivalry action, maybe the referee Must be for the rivalry action. They must change it to no DQ, which is weird because I didn't know that it did that. But anyway, they still issue the count out, but yet DQs are okay. That doesn't make sense. Definitely a promo thing. But I don't know why that never got fixed. Because after she interfered, the match should have been over. But whatever. 2. Well, they could have done better, and I redid it, and I like the updated. Okay, yeah, no worries. Like I said, I will definitely try to get that later. Kennedy Lex to the top. Vendetta Vice in trouble here. Kennedy. Oh, went for the flying DDT in midair. That didn't work. Super kick to the jaw. Actually, a roundhouse kick. Can't really say super kick, but close enough. Vendetta Vice, yeah, apparently the referee, even though he's doing countouts, going to let him use the kendo sticks. All right. Referee's making up his own rules here in TCW tonight. Get HEW logo done. It looks so much better. Nice. Kendo stick is broke. Vendetta Vice looking for the neck breaker. Center of the ring there on Kennedy. Vendetta going for the cover. 1, 2, 3, and Kennedy Lex. Our TV champion, Vendetta Vice, beats Kennedy. Well, after sure. Heck yeah. What's up, Brad? Welcome in, dude. You're just tuning in. You just missed our first match. Vendetta Vice, the TV champ, beats the All-Star champion, Kennedy, with a little help from the #1 contender, Alice Waters, here on the house show. All right, up next, we have Cassidy Johnson, one of Nick Wolf's characters, returning to action. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. It's just been really hot here, man. It's been in the 90s to 100s the last few days, so it has taken a toll on me health-wise, but I'm doing okay. I was just about to say I think Vendetta would win, right? Cassidy Johnson returns to action against Samantha Shade. Apparently this is a call-out promo. All right, let's see what happens here. I didn't set up any of these matches tonight. I'm just going to let I'm pretty much going to just let whatever happens through the shows I'm getting ready to watch. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. All right, Cassidy Johnston. 1/3 of the Triangle of Terror. I just realized, is she supposed to have a tattoo on her face? Yeah, maybe she is. I can't remember. Cassidy for the win. All right. That's right. The other night at Incarceration, actually, no. It was the last episode of Vortex. We made our return. And tonight, I'm calling anybody out. Oh, here we go. It's Samantha Shade. Cassidy. How nice of you to rejoin us here in TCW. But you see, things have changed. It's a new era of women's wrestlers, and you're not it. Oh, is that so? Well, since you're out here, how about enough of the talking, put the microphones down, and let's have a one-on-one match? Huh? Let's see what she says. No, screw your match. I'm out of here. Well, Samantha, being a little chicken tonight, doesn't want to fight Cassidy, so Cassidy's out of a match, at least for tonight's house show, which sucks because she came dressed and ready to go. Samantha's like, smirk on her face, walking away like, nah, you ain't going to fight me that easily. All right, well, that went by quick. All right, next up, Karina Sinister takes on Sarah Storm. Can the Necromancer outlast Sarah Storm here? Or are we going to see some other shenanigans? We're going to find out. All right, so the ex-girl, Kaiva, is still having issues with Karina. She's here in the building. Wonder what she's going to do. Sucks at the rivalry stuff. They actually give it away. It's like, damn it, letting her know there is a pecking order, right? Pretty much. Can't just come in and demand matches. Here she comes, the woman that finally ended the undefeated streak of the dominant women's world champion, Kaiva Ryan. The one and only Necromancer, Karina Sinister. The fictional sister of Stephanie Piquet. Sarah Storm for the win. All right, thank you, HEW. Thank you, Justin. By the way, I demand a Katie Cola. This entrance, that dude, yeah, it is. And I'm not sure what the music is, because, like, I wish I could play it, but I don't want to get in trouble with Dave and YouTube, but it's not...
The Necromancer,
So it's not like a superstar entrance. It's one of the like generic entrances. It might be the Manifestations entrance music, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't recognize it. But it's like eerie and creepy, but it definitely fits the character for sure. He was trained by Penta, inspired by Thunder Rosa, and the sister of Stephanie Vicaire, Arena Sinister. Shout out to Brandon Perryman, who I found on Facebook for this character. This actually got some really cool creations, by the way. Yeah, the 1.14 patch. Yeah, that came out today. Literally all it said for patch notes: general bugs and fixes and stability and improvements. Okay, which kind of helped me with creations now because now I can finally create stuff, and so far it doesn't crash, so that's a plus. But the major thing that it fixed is it got rid of the invisible logo glitch that was happening in Creation Suite, which was affecting a lot of people and was having some issues with creations that way. So it did fix that, which is cool. Which also means that characters that we saw in the last episode made for you new male. Oh, nice. Okay. So like characters that were coming out bald or with no clothes or fixing stuff. Yeah, it fixed the glove issue and overall stability. Yeah. What's up, FMF Gaming? Welcome in, dude. Here is Sarah Storm. I have new stuff on CC if you want to check it out. Yeah, I will. Because I also want to show you guys the 3 new characters that I finally, after months of having issues with crashing and stuff in Creation Suite, I was finally able to get some characters up to date. So I can show you guys Himiko, Natika, and Kanan Bryan. They are finally up on communications. Finally. Alright, out of the gate. Sarah Storm taking it to Karina. She's been playing with Cause too. Yeah, it's been nice. I've finally been able to create stuff again. I'm like, dude, that was bugging me. Combined our talents to do Cause and creations. That's awesome. Well, I'm proud of you guys to be able to come together and be able to do that. Sarah Storm all over Karina Sinister in the early goings. Oh, Karina. Cheap shot there, gets caught. And Sarah now. Oh, Karina. Oh, caught her. Bulldog reversal there by Karina. The busted hand after punching the wall and reaching out to Christy. Uh-oh. There's still some ongoing issues between Jen and Christy that on the next episode of Legacy, which, if everything goes right, will be tomorrow night, we will see in our main event of Legacy, Jen versus Christy Perez, TCW Rules Underground match. So that should be interesting to see what happens out of that. Now, whether or not Christy agrees to the stipulations that Jen laid out on Discord. Sergio, I have to DM you on help. Okay. So Jen had reached out to me, Spike Tonics, and demanded that if Jen wins, that Christy would have to disband her faction. However, Christy has yet to confirm or deny that she accepts those stipulations. However, she did accept the match. She has not accepted the stipulations or has offered up a counter stipulation. So hopefully we get some word on exactly what she wants to do. Now, she does decline Jen's offer to disband the faction. By all rights, she has that right to say no. The match will still happen. We'll still have the underground match. It'll just be the final match between Jen and Christy. And if for some reason that does not end their rivalry once and for all, then TCW will seek further action from then on. And we'll just see what happens. All right, look at this. Karina going for the cover here. One count there for Karina. Again, Karina ended the long undefeated streak here this season of our world champion, Kaiva Ryan. Earlier on, last episode, I believe. And since then has become a thorn in the side of Kaiva Ryan. But tonight she's taking on Sarah Storm, trying to make a name for herself, perhaps give herself in title contention if she can knock off Karina. who is the current #1 contender for the world title. So we're going to go with the triple Germans there. Sarah Storm attacking the left arm, which is heavily taped. Karina still battling with issues with her left arm. Going for that handspring elbow. Nobody home there. Karina to the outside. Karina with a springboard forearm takes out Sarah Storm. And Karina going to head up top. Nice big fist right to the face. What's up, TJ? TJ walking in the arena to check out the all-women's show here tonight. Welcome in, TJ. Appreciate you being here. This is technically our third match of the night. Our second one was just a promo, but it ended up not being a match because Samantha Shade just said, I don't want a match against Cassidy Johnston. So now we're on our third match here for the house show, and then we'll have one more, and then we'll head over to Vortex and see what the women's division has in store for us. Got some pretty good rivalries starting to happen as we're coming off the heels still of Incarceration. Let's go, Sarah. That's right, Sarah Storm in action. Look at this springboard. Oh, walking the rope. Beautiful missile dropkick there by Karina. Right, just in time for Sarah Storm. Karina's like, bring it on, Storm. And Karina Sinister off the Irish whip. Has her. Oh, down goes Sarah. She's not done yet. Now looking for the one-legged monkey flip there by Karina. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Don't forget to like by dropping that thumbs up button on the show tonight. Subscribe if you haven't. If you have, please don't forget notification bell so you don't miss future episodes of TCW or anything else that I happen to stream here if you're up to it. Make sure you say hello in the chat. And Karina with the win knocks off Sarah Storm. Wait a minute, there's the world champion Kaiva. We told you she was in the building. And with the belt right to the face of Karina, sending a clear message that she is ready for Karina Sinister. Damn. PGs to both Karina and Sarah Storm. All right, up next is one half of your tag team champions, Jackie Shark, taking on one half of the #1 contenders, Chardonnay, in our main event of the house show. Ooh, all right, we're getting some rivalry actions on this one, too. All right, cool. Again, I didn't mess with the house show. Now, the other one I might have to mess with depending on what they give us for matches. But hopefully the computer will give us something decent. They've been doing okay with some of our stuff. Oh, look at this. Match hasn't even officially started. Oh, I guess maybe it has. Referee called for the bell, and Chardonnay all over Jackie Shark here. Trying to separate these two women. Oh, there's the bell. All right, there we go. Ooh. Running cross body by Chardonnay. Quickly goes into the cover. Hooks the leg. Looking for a quick victory and a 1 count. Again, like I told Sergio earlier today, I have not been able to get any updated characters as the game has been a you-know-what. And it's not letting me delete characters because every time I do it, keeps saying they're still a part of the universe. Even though I've taken them out of Edit Show, I've taken them off the roster, done everything I'm supposed to do, and it still says they're part of the universe. So I'm just like, whatever. I'm not even... So for now, until I can figure things out, I'm going to keep the updates that I currently have, and we'll be okay. I'll get the new updates of characters as soon as I can. I'm in no big rush, honestly. But it does suck if that keeps doing that to me. I'm pretty sure it's something I'm doing wrong, but I'm not going to mess with it right now, so I will figure it out. Anyway, lock up here between Jackie and Chardonnay. Nice side headlock there by Chardonnay. Wrenching on the neck of Jackie. Switches it up, go behind into a hammer lock. I touched the game in about a week because I'm sick right now, and what's worse is I got my wife. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you all of you get better, man. You guys like me, this is the first time I've streamed since, last Monday, so I haven't streamed for a week either. One, because I haven't been feeling good. Not sick, just not feeling good because of the heat. Letter from Christy to Jen and Spike. No, the faction is mine. The women's division is mine. Acknowledge me. Uh-oh. Wave Rose got a new update. After the one I just got? Springboard. Ooh, bulldog. think here soon, honestly, I'm just gonna have to make it a mandatory thing for everybody that here pretty soon I'm gonna have to lock you guys in to where you guys cannot be sending me updates. Mainly because it's really hard to try to get the new updates when the game keeps telling me they're part of Universe or something and they're not, and then like trying to delete people and logos and stuff like that. So it's just like, dang it. Be right back. All right, no worries, man. We'll be here. We might be on Vortex by the time you get back, but that's okay. Right now we're on the house show. Ooh, went for a spear. Turned that into a DDT to Jackie. I ain't got to get her. Okay. No, I mean, I'm not trying to be like rude or anything. Like, obviously, I would love to have you guys updates every time they happen, but honestly, as an eFed owner, I can't always be doing that. It's just, from experience, man, when you have to get people's updates, it can be a struggle. So, but I am proud to say that TCW is now full. Both Vortex and Legacy rosters are completely full at 100 apiece. I will not be taking any more calls for either show. The only exception to that is if Ryan happens to get the 3 girls that he said he was going to get done. At that point, I will try my best to get them on the Vortex roster over here or wherever I can see fit to put them. Otherwise, I will hold off until further notice. Plenty of updates and new calls. Yeah, it's something on my end. I'm probably clicking something wrong or doing something wrong. I don't know. Like I said, dude, I'll figure it out in due time. I'm also beginning to wonder if, and I hate to do this because it really sucks, is somebody else suggested to me earlier today that maybe I should delete the entire universe, this one and Legacy, and start over. That might help the rivalry issue. The only downfall to that is I would have to recreate everybody's factions and tag teams. I would have to make sure all the champions are there again, and like it's just at this point it's like, but I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I think about it, but for right now, the fact that the game is doing its own rivalry actions and it's not letting me set them up or anything, I'm okay with that. Honestly, as long as it's doing it. I just deleted and re-uploaded the game. It's been great. Well, see, that's the thing is I did that too. I deleted it and redid it on my main profile the other day, and it works fine on the main profile. No problem. I don't know what the issue is, but Chardonnay gets the win, adding more momentum to her and the Shots of Love as they head on to take on the tag team champions soon. All right, well, that's going to do it for the house show portion of the stream tonight. We're going to head over to Vortex here in just a couple of moments, so hang tight. What's up, Nettie Perry? Welcome in, dude. So if you're just tuning in, you missed the house show. Chardonnay just defeated Jackie. Karina defeated Sarah and then got attacked by Kiva Ryan. Cassie Johnson did a promo calling out Samantha for a match. Samantha declined and walked out. Vendetta Vice, with a little help from interference by Alice Waters, gets the win over Kennedy Lex. That's what you missed on the house show. Someone give Chardonnay some chocolate and a heating pad. All right, so we'll head over to the next show, which should be Vortex. I love how it says we're in July now. I'm like way too far ahead on this, but that's okay. All right, now, before I possibly edit some matches, let's see what the computer has in store for us. And if I like this, we'll just keep it. So we got a rivalry match, Karina and Tony. Okay, so it's a rivalry match. I'm going to keep that one in play. Goldie and Kimberly versus Cassidy and Valentine. Ooh, okay, I like that. J-Rod versus Izzy. Man, that rivalry is just going to keep continuing, isn't it? That's okay, though. I like that. Demea Parks versus Megan Jade Kelly. Okay. Alice Waters versus Mary Jane Kelly with a rivalry action. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen there. Okay. Ashley Snyder versus Crystal Platinum. All right. Oh, no, you're fine, man. Yuri Hart versus Trisha Cage. Okay. Sky Rage versus Jesse King. Ooh, that could be a good one. Whiskey and Chardonnay versus Jackie and Anne Marie in the main event. Right? This is actually not a bad card, but we are going to edit a few things. Because we're going to do that, we are going to edit just a few things here. So like this one, I'm actually going to do a rivalry action here and see what the heck happens. So let's see, what can we... let's do ambush. Ambush during an entrance. Okay. I know I could use free mode, but I'm actually trying to see if the rivalry thing does what I want it to do if I don't have to do it. And let's go cheap. Whoops. Cheap shot. Alright, so I can't do those two, but I can do that one. Alright. And then we'll save this. Now it's going to contest it, so it does it on its own. Let's see. It chose referee knockout. Okay, so apparently that's what's going to happen. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. That one doesn't need one. That one has its own. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. But this, we're actually going to change this a little bit. We're going to have a little fun with this one. No title match. We are going to have some fun and make it a cage match main event. Now we'll see if that messes up the rivalry action. It probably will. But, oh no, it still says rivalry match. Okay, cool. So something cool might happen there. Let's do something with this here. Let's go. That's going to be a handicap match. Maybe. You never know. Let's see what happens there. Alright, I'm just going to do the one post-match stare down here. Just to see what happens. Now, I don't know who they're going to replace. Ooh. Alright, this will be cool. Yuri Hart versus Cutie Pie. Alright, I like that. And with this one, obviously, because what happened on the house show, there should be a rivalry action as well. So we're going to go distraction. Oh, well, that's not going to work. Ambush? Okay, so to do this one, I am going to have to free mode it. Okay, that's fine. It's the only way I'm going to get this to work. Okay. So we'll do that there, and then for this one, I'm going to go here. We'll see which one it'll contest it, and then we'll see which one we're going to get. Manager's pin interrupt. Okay. I guess that's what we're going to get. Now, see, I can do the rivalry stuff this way, but I can't actually, like, go into rivalry and set up, like, start a rivalry. It won't let me. For some reason. It crashes every time. So, that's okay. As long as I can do this, I can still make stuff work. All right. Here we go. Karina Sinister, Tony Moon, Kimberly Diamond versus Cassidy. All right. J-Rod and Izzy, Demea and Megan, Alice and Mary, Ashley and Crystal, Yuri and Cutie, Sky and Jesse, and then our tag team Steel Cage main event. Should be a fun night. Probably going to go by pretty quick, too, but that's okay. We're going to have fun anyway. All right, here we go. Karina Sinister, who we saw in the house show, is number one contender for the world title, going against former television champion and Hall of Famer Tony Moon. Should be a hell of a fight. These two have not fought yet. Let's see what happens. Now there's Karina heading down her match, and from behind again, another sneak attack by our world champion, Kaiva Ryan. The Referee trying to pull Kaiva off of Karina so Karina can compete in this match. Referee calling for more security and officials to come down and help her. They are struggling to remove the X-Girl, our world champion here. Can Karina compete in this match? It's like she said yes, she wants to compete. Referee back in telling Tony apparently she still wants to fight. Kudos to her. Karina is a fighting superstar, that's for sure. Now back in the ring, referee signals for the bell, and here we go. Off the Irish whip, drop down there by Karina. Ooh, beautiful overhead toss there by Tony, who goes into a cover quickly. One, nope, kick out of one by Karina Sinister. Now Tony having a little fun here, yelling. Out to the outside, look at this, looking for a springboard. Oh, that was cool. Running clothesline takedown there by Tony. Tony Moon to the second rope. Little tadpole splash, as I like to call that. I think in the top rope it would be the frog splash, but still. Little tadpole splash there by Tony Moon. Now looking to stomp on the fingers of Karina Sinister here. On the mount position here. Look at this, raining out huge right hooks. There's Karina trying to cover up and now stomp to the midsection as well. Again, Tony to the outside. Springboard. Ooh! 450? Now the left hooks to the painted up face of Karina. And thanks to that sneak attack during her entrance from behind by Kiva Ryan, Karina has had a hard time getting into this match. It has been all Tony, but Karina catches her off the crossbody. The strength of Karina, nice scoop slam off the reversal. Could this be the opening Karina was needing? To the outside. Sinister, what's she thinking here? Springboard. Oh, went for the forearm, gets rocked. Tony, springboard back senton there. Shh, it's okay, guys. I know there's a dog outside barking, but it doesn't mean you need to bark either. Off the Irish whip. Drop down. Catches her. Oh, wheelbarrow. Oh, wheelbarrow. German suplex there. Into the cover. Hooks leg does Tony Moon. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Tony with a decisive win over Karina Sinister. And now look at who's back out at the entrance ramp. Karina turns and realizes Kiva Ryan's right there. Referee trying to tell Karina stay out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. This is what we've been wanting to see. Kiva's not backing down, and Karina's going to meet her at the top of the ramp. We're going to need more officials down here, I think. Referee pleading with Karina to not get involved here. And oh, look at this. Here it goes. The brawl ensues. Karina and Kiva back and forth. Champion and champ. Well, man, look at that. We even got the police out here. Or rent-a-cop. Oh! Punching away. Security and officials trying to separate Karina and Kiva. Damn. But nonetheless, the win goes to Tony Moon. Damn. That'll open up some doors for Tony for sure. All right, up next, it's Kimberly Diamond versus Cassidy Johnston, 1-on-1. While this is doing its thing real quick, grab me some water. Keep myself hydrated, folks.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Gloria Gould. From Hackensack, New Jersey, Kimberly Diamond.
All right. Former women's tag team champions here. 2/3 of the members of Glitter and Gold. It's Kimberly Diamond in the pink, and Goldie. Carrie Diamond is not here apparently tonight. Has the night off. I'm pretty sure she's going to root her sister on here in this one-on-one fight. These ladies made their return, shockingly, on the last episode of Vortex. Ladies and gentlemen, the Triangle of Terror is back. There's Cassidy on your left, and in the pink, that is Valentine Johnston, 2/3 of the Triangle of Terror. They are back. I saw Cassidy earlier tonight on the house show trying to call out Samantha Shade for a match. Walked out and said, screw you. Just because you made your big shocking return, you think I'm going to just fight you because you called me out? No, that's not how this works. You have to earn your shot against me. So, Cassidy here tonight on Vortex. She didn't come alone. Again, Valentine Johnson will be at ringside. Kimberly. Cassidy. Alright, here we go. Kimberly tying up with Cassidy here. Cassidy into a side headlock. Reversal here by Kimberly. Ooh, drops her with a suplex. And that, back body drop. Belly to back suplex. Anyway, sorry. Oh, I got air bubbles. Ooh. Wrenching on the leg here is Kimberly. Rolls her over now, going after the leg. Rolls her back over. Targets the right knee here. And oh, look at this. Organ on the knees and the legs of Cassidy here is Kimberly. That'll take out some of your mobility a little bit here. Now Kimberly off the ropes. Oh, big kick right to the side of the face of Cassidy. Kimberly gonna head up top. Perhaps looking to fly is Kimberly. Oh, went for the Meteor. Got taken out of midair flight there by Cassidy Johnston. Cassidy with the hammerlock quickly with the go behind. Reversal. Into a side headlock now. Flying pressure is Kimberly. We'll reverse that now up to a knee. Both women now both up. Still the headlock applied by Kimberly. Shoves her off. Went for the kick. Ooh, kick to the inside leg there. Shot to the face. Oh, eats the elbow hard, does Kimberly. Cassidy Johnson now trying to take control. Cassidy with the go behind. Excuse me, Kimberly, I should say, with the go behind. Waist lock applied. Break free and now go behind there by Cassidy. Great technical one-upsmanship here between both women here. I look at this trying to ragdoll Kimberly. Kimberly for the win, says Justin. All right. Thank you for that prediction. Ooh, beautiful headlock takedown again into the headlock. Applying pressure there is Cassidy. Oh, look at that. She even tried bridging into it too. Applying more pressure, perhaps trying to wear down Kimberly for something big here. Kimberly up to a knee. Cassidy still has the headlock applied. Look at that. She is just wrenching on them there. Something those others who did for me. Oh, nice. What's up, Timothy? Welcome in. Yes, this is TCW. I'm hoping it's back. I mean, we've been back. I just haven't been able to stream for a week just because I have not been feeling good, dude. The heat has been killer. But I'm feeling somewhat okay tonight, so welcome in 391 Sports, a.k.a. IWA owner, Game Seal. Oh, look at this. Referee yelling at Cassidy. And again, we had a save there by Goldie. Cassidy yelling at the official there. Cassidy Johnson. Up and over goes Cassidy. And again, there's Goldie getting involved here on the outside. Apparently, it's funny. Every time there's rival action, the DQ gets taken off, but the countout stays on. It's always so weird. Now, referee distracted. Look at this. Goldie's going to remove the other turnbuckle while the referee's trying to fix the other one. Meanwhile, Kimberly going to take advantage here. Oh, look at this submission applied by Kimberly Diamond on Cassidy. Cassidy refusing to quit, though. Referee's going to go after the turnbuckle again. Meanwhile, Kimberly going to fly. Kimberly to the top. Misses with a big splash. This is Cassidy's moment here. Get some offense going, but oh, she eats the elbows right to the midsection. Go behind now. Oh, reversal into the clothesline. A death in the family. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Nice. Powerbomb, sit-up powerbomb there by Cassidy into the cover on Kimberly Hook's leg. Cassidy looking for a big win on her return back to TCW this season. And gets a 2 count there. And shout out to everybody here tonight. Appreciate you all tuning in tonight. If you haven't already, don't forget to drop that thumbs up button. And make sure you support each other. Go check out 391 Sports as well with IWA owner James Hill. He does all kinds of cool sports on that channel. So go check them out. I know you said you're going to be doing like NASCAR, basketball, all kinds of cool stuff. So if you guys like sports, go check it out. Great gaming channel. I've watched quite a bit there lately. Showing my support, dropping likes. I'm not losing to someone that looks like she... Oh, no. Oh! I mean, that rock. Yeah, it was, but we're not going to talk about it, Timothy. Thank you, buddy. So I know there's some people here that haven't watched it, including myself. I've watched some of it, not all of it, so. I work in a hospital, so that's probably where I caught. Probably, man, you're definitely at high risk to get sick from working in a hospital. Yeah. That sucks, man. Cassidy stomp on the legs now up to the second turnbuckle. Went for the knee drop. Nobody home. Kimberly back to her feet. And for the Irish whip goes Cassidy into the ropes. Drop down. Adding more over the next few weeks. Just posted last night on Mark Coleman. I saw that. The UFC. That was actually pretty cool, dude. I haven't played UFC 5 in a hot minute. Iron Night show. No, but I can add you to a match, Timothy. I have no problem doing that since I do owe you a match. So Kimberly knocks off Cassidy one-on-one. Damn.
Here is your winner, Kimberly.
Kimberly with the win, celebrating with her best friend Goldie. Glitter and Gold kind of cheated there. I mean, technically, Cassidy would have had this match won, but you saw Goldie putting the foot on the ropes for Kimberly and then yelling at the ref. Obviously, that didn't help matters either. But still, GG's. Kimberly gets the win. When did they add Dan? He's been in UFC 5. I think he was... I don't know if he was just like added in a recent update or what. I'm unbreakable. I am diamond, right? So here's what I'm going to do. Timothy, because, yeah, I feel bad. You are supposed to be in a match tonight. So what we're going to do, I'm going to add you to this match here. Goldie just yelled at the ref. Oh, okay. So we'll go here. I'll make this I'm actually going to make this a fatal 4-way. There's actually somebody else I want to make sure he gets a match as well tonight. And I feel like it's only right. So. Yeah, he's in the game. Alright, there we go. Where is he? I mean, where is she? Not he. I might be thinking of the other profile, and I do that all the time. Yeah, I got the new update. You got to get him and a few other fighters from UFC Star. Oh. Okay. So I haven't done that then. But I haven't played the game in quite a while, to be honest. There we go. I did promise Ryan's character a match as well tonight, so I want to make sure that I don't get caught forgetting that. So Maria, Mercedes, and Lady Super Duper. Okay, we're good now. All right, let's get back to J-Rod versus Izzy. This rivalry has been going on ever since Izzy defeated J-Rod for the $1 billion title at Incarceration. J-Rod has yet to be able to beat Izzy since then. This will be the 4th time these two women have fought. Let's see if J-Rod can finally get the victory, or will Izzy still have the number of J-Rod? Oh, and Charles Robinson, well, he was subbed in tonight as a referee, and he just got wiped out with a clothesline. We'll get the WrestleMania 41 pack in July. That sounds about right, didn't it? Just wait. Referee Charles Robinson is down. Izzy Mama working on the wrist of J-Rod, but J-Rod able to reverse the pressure, and down goes Izzy. The Ultimate Athlete versus the South African powerhouse here. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought he really did it justice with the... Oh, in June? Oh, so we should get it sometime this month then. Okay. I know we're getting the... was it the... Abyss one is coming out next? Or is it the Penta one? I can't remember which freaking one is next. I think it's the Abyss one, isn't it? I don't think we get Penta till July, which sucks. And we get the Celebrity DLC. Yeah, I was gonna say, at this point, I don't know if we're ever gonna get that Celebrity DLC. It is the Abyss one? Okay, so it's Abyss and Jordan Grace and Great Khali. Okay, that's right. It's Abyss, Jordan Grace, Great Khali, and then 3 stupid NBA players. Yay. 2 people that if I use them in my universe mode, they'd be literally jobbers, but that's okay. We're getting a Legends pack in July. I don't think we get the Legends pack till like November. Yeah, we'll never get that celebrity, probably not. At this point, they should just give us what we want. Mr. Iguana! Oh. That's actually kind of cool. They should actually have a AAA pack. Like, that would be kind of dope. Jen backstage feeling alone. And, oh, poor Jen. No July is Penta. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like to say, we don't get the Legends one until like November. By that time, nobody's going to even want to play as D'Lo Brown and, you know, GX and all that, but whatever. Anyway. Izzy Mama, ooh, nice big side slam there on J-Rod. Free DLC pack of Legends. But Legends DLC is the last. I was going to say, that's the last DLC pack. Yeah. Look at this, springboard. No, nobody home for Izzy. What she gets for being a powerhouse trying to do a springboard. She should know better. Off the ropes, J-Rod looking for the sidewalk slam. J-Rod actually might have a chance here tonight, knowing how this is not an underground match, where she's been having struggles with when it comes to going up against Izzy. It has always been underground matches. Tonight, finally, it's a one-on-one match. J-Rod going for the cover here. Hooks leg and a 1 count for J-Rod. DLC is not free. No, not technically. I mean, it is if you have the season pass, like I do. But, yeah, otherwise, it's not free. I'm pretty sure they're going to give us another pack like they do every year that's not a part of the DLC lineup that we're going to have to freaking pay for. And J-Rod did it finally with the torture rack. Finally, after 4 attempts, beats Izzy one-on-one by submission, tapping out the $1 billion champion. Right, nice win there again for J-Rod here tonight. Got a little payback there. Your brother's daughter is, so your sister-in-law. Basically. No. Your brother, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Damn, that sucks. Demea Parks and Megan Jade Kelly, one-on-one. See if Megan can get a win here tonight, or will Demea, who is kind of like a veteran here in TCW, knock off Megan one-on-one? We're going to find out. The match is next. Here we go. What are you biting your nails for, dog? I just got your nails cut like last week.
Making her way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, Superstar!
Timothy saying Demea Parks for the win. All right, thank you, Timothy. Demea Parks, young, up-and-coming star here in TCW. She's been a part of the roster off and on for about 2 or 3 years now. Still trying to kind of make a name for herself. She's only been a television champion. Would love to climb the ranks and get some more title opportunities. Hold some gold. She could be on her way, well on her way tonight if she can knock off Megan Jade Kelly here tonight. Yeah, her gear is pretty cool. Accompanied by her sister Melissa, it's Megan Jade Kelly. They're in the red, with the red hat. Sergio's going for Megan for the win. All right. See if she can get it done here. Toxicity being represented here.
Kelly! From Kansas City, Missouri, Megan Jade Kelly!
Only one of the sisters right now holds gold, and that is Mandy Jane Kelly Lee, who holds the featherweight championship right now, as far as I recall. Watching Money in the Bank? Yes, I did. I had to watch it later that night, but I did watch it. I had to work. Well, I call it work, but I had to do DJ stuff again. And Wednesday and Saturday this week, I'll be helping out. But next, so after Father's Day, the 18th and the 21st, I definitely won't be streaming because I will actually be hosting karaoke by myself again. While the actual host is out of town visiting family. So, that'll be cool. Earn a little side money there. Help me get through the month. R2. Yep. Again, we're not talking about Raw or Money in the Bank. I mean, obviously, if you were able between Money in the Bank and now to watch Money in the Bank, yes, R-Truth is back, but he's not known as R-Truth. He's Ron Killings, but that's all I'm going to say. Megan Jade Kelly for the win. All right. Hey, man, I miss mine too, man. I'm right there with you. This weekend, in my opinion, can piss off, but whatever. I'm not going to let it get me down this year. At least I'm going to try not to. I'm gonna move on and enjoy my weekend. Just remember the happy times with my dad, and that's about all I can do, right? Yes. Thank you, Justin. I do appreciate that. Yes, let's try to keep a TCW talk. I mean, if we can. I mean, I know some of you guys might not know what's going on, and that's fine. But just let me know, what you think of the characters. What are some of your favorite things going on with TCW right now? And if you don't have anything, that's fine too. I mean, you can just talk about the characters that you see on the screen, respectively, please. Say it every time. I know. All right, Tamea. Oh, look at this. Of course, Melissa would get involved. She learned from the best. All 4 of her other sisters love getting involved in matches. Why not Melissa too? They love to cheat to win. Dude, I hear you down there chomping on your foot. Quit. You're gonna hurt yourself. Come here. Jazzy, come here. Here. You want something to chew on? That's why you have this. See this? Chew on that. Go on your bone. Demea Parks. Oh! Nice swanton-like maneuver there by Demea Parks, who heads up to the top. Perhaps looking to fly, taking a little too much time. Looking for that. Oh! Ow, the inverted 450. That did not work. Drop down there is Skinny Natty and Thick Eva. Enjoy. Right? I was gonna say it's like thick Eva Marie and skinny Natty Neidhart. You might get the Super Tiger. I like the Super Tiger character myself. I keep forgetting I need to go in and actually change the name so it makes sense because it's actually backwards compared to what it should be. Then text Becca, hey, can we talk? Uh-oh. Jen maybe trying to join the Bitches with Attitude? Ooh, that would be interesting. Let's talk about a stab in the back to Christy, too. That actually would make things a little bit more complicated. But, yeah, that would be interesting. Nice move there to Maya Parks in control to Maya. Oh! Oh! Went for the running heel kick, got caught into the ropes there in the corner. And Megan going to take advantage. Irish whip her over the top to the outside. Rope first, then Maya falls to the outside. Beck to check the phone and taps Sam, then text back. Oh, come to the... Oh, crap. Can't read the rest of that. Dang it. Rose will always have Christy's back. Well, we hope so in due time. That will reign true. So far it has. Best reign in the world. Oh, well, thank you, Timothy. We appreciate that. I gotta move that. I'm sweating balls right now. Oh, nice move there by Demaya Parks. By the way, Rose has a new boyfriend. Uh-oh. And Demaya Parks almost got the 3. Jen going up to the sky box. He's Rose's new girlfriend now. Or I mean, boyfriend now. Sorry. Okay, you're gonna do that stuff, get down. No, we're not doing this. Minnie, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, other people want up here too. Crazy dog. Jumping elbow there by Demaya Parks. Sorry, folks. Okay, that's fine. If you want to leave right there, that's fine. Christy helped her get a boyfriend. Oh, jeez. Nikita opens the door. Come in, chick. We've been expecting you. Uh-oh. Look at this, up to the second rope. Oh! Beautiful little senton maneuver there. Into the cover. 1, 2. You count there again for Demaya Parks. They are looking good here against Megan. Up to the top. She's going to try the shooting star press. It's Mr. J. Oh, jeez. And another 2 count. Big kick out this time by Megan. Jen possibly joining Bitches with Attitude. That could be interesting. She's no longer a part of System X apparently now. So, see, all kinds of stuff is broken down since the last time I streamed. System X is fracking at its core. Jen forms a new, faction, which we've seen. And now Jen possibly rejoining Bitches with Attitude, Rebecca and Samantha and Nikita. Like, what the hell? And mics are no longer heard or seen since the door shut. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice reversal there. Megan with a beautiful power slam on the outside. She's crazy, just like me. Crazy is an understatement when it comes to Rose, but okay. Gotcha. I know, she kept trying to date me. Phitonics, and I kept telling her no. Christy has a new faction. Yes, she does. Christy, Rose, Bailey. I'm trying to remember the other one. Gosh dang it. Oh, Heather Ray. That's right. That's right. There it is. Megan gets the win, laughing at Demaya Parks who couldn't get up. And Megan gets the victory via countout. Mafia Old Country soon. Yeah, I plan on trying to get that when it comes out, but I think I might wait until end of July to get it. Because I'll get paid right before the end of July, so I'll just pre-order it then. I'm a big Mafia fan. I like those games. I haven't played them in a long time, but I like them. So Megan gets the win. Well, let's see if her sister Mary can have the same success as she takes on #1 contender for the All-Star title, Alice Waters. Jen looks at them. They turned on me. Even Laura. Laura Peterson turned on you too? She was supposed to be your wife. Oh boy. Told you, System X has got some cracks in its system, man. They are not to be trusted. Doesn't help they're under the control of Ricky Stevens. God only knows what she's doing to poison their mind. MMA and boxing gear. Get some new games action. There you go. Allison to win. Let's go, Mary. All right. Alice Waters, the #1 contender to Kennedy Lex, who we saw interfere during the house show earlier tonight when we started the stream. She came out, tried to get a piece of Kennedy, and cost Kennedy the victory over Vendetta Vice, which in the end, Vendetta did get the win. And obviously, again, part of that was due to Alice's interference. Excuse me, Alice tonight on one-on-one here.
And her opponent from Kansas City, Missouri.
I don't know, I might be nice to you guys. I mean, I did this, what? Wasn't it a couple, or the last stream I did where I did 2 shows in one for Legacy, or did I only do the one? I can't remember. But since this is going by kind of quick, I might have enough time to do a whole nother house show and Vortex for you guys. I mean, it's barely after 9 o'clock here, so I got time. My Super Tiger in WWE. Nice. Alright, here's Mary Jane. I did 2 shows. Okay. That's what I thought. And if I remember right, the last one we did was Legacy. I'm going to double check my phone, make sure I got my facts right on that. If that's the case, like I said, we might have enough time to do 2 shows tonight. Just kind of move things a little quicker. I'm going to let the computer do its thing for just a few minutes. It was Legacy? Okay, cool. Thanks, Justin. So yeah, I can do, if you guys want to see some more Vortex after tonight's match card is done, I'll load it up and we'll continue on. Might as well, right? Get a double header tonight. Thanks, Timothy. So yeah, I mean, you guys really seem to love the women's show stuff just as much as you do the other stuff I do here, so why not give you guys what you want? You guys want more women's action, I'll give you guys more women's action tonight. They fixed the glitches? Yeah, they did. Yeah, with the creation stuff? Yeah. However, apparently the shiny hair glitch is still there, but I don't know. I haven't really messed with it, but yeah. You're not cool enough for Tim. No, he probably likes you too. Timothy needs to go check out VWE TV though. He needs to check out Vendetta Extreme, if I remember, or Vendetta Entertainment. Yeah. But if you fix it, it doesn't go back. Oh, if you fix the hair, it doesn't go back to the shininess? Is that what you're saying? Or you see Kennedy got involved, tossing Allison now. Clothesline there. To Mary Jane. Ooh, sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. Alice. Ooh, over the top. Went for that kick. So far, it's been good for me. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Like I said, so far Creation Suite has been good to me. I've actually been able to get 3 characters off you guys today. That's the first time in literally almost 2 months, give or take, that I've been able to actually create something and get it up on community creation without there being an issue with saving or anything. So that has been a plus. I can deal with the rivalry glitch thing that I'm having, where it crashes every time I try to set up a rivalry in the rivalry section universe, because as long as I can create stuff and put on shows like we're doing now, I'm okay with that. That's a minor thing that I can overlook. But WWE2k25 and Xbox, nice. So yeah, I'm glad that I'm finally able to create stuff again. So I'm gonna play around with that some more, either tonight or tomorrow when I get time, and start trying to create something and see if I can save it and maybe finish it without it. If I can finish an entire call without it crashing and be able to upload it, then I can officially say the Call Masters will return. Until I can confirm that, I can't tell you when that's gonna happen. So hopefully it can, though. That is my goal. I miss creating stuff for you guys. Just hanging out and vibing, but can't do that if the game won't let me. And reversal after reversal here by Mary and Alice. Great matchup here between these two. Again, Kennedy Lex, you saw moments ago, trying to get involved with Alice, trying to walk out of the match, and Kennedy said, "Not today." Tossed her back in, and this match continued. Rake of the eyes there by Mary. Going to take advantage. Look at that double underhook. Oh, that twisting neck breaker connects. Into the cover goes Mary. Look at this. Right blatantly in front of the referee. He was blind as hell. Gets a 2 count there. Now, Mary's got her up on the shoulders. Oh, lung blower. Knees to the midsection here. And now Mary. There it is, that corkscrew. 1, 2. She got it! Mary Jane Kelly with the victory. Got a new TCW Wrestling Show and HW Wrestling Show.
Here is your winner, Marie Jane Kelly!
Which ones, Timothy? Because I don't have a new one. Unless you're talking about the one that Justin did for me, the new pay-per-view arena. I'm like, I haven't made any new arenas. But shout out to Mary Jane Kelly getting a win. Like, Kelly's actually doing good here tonight. They're finally back to their winning ways. Oh, the red, white, and bruised one. Okay, nice. My new call uploaded now because I can't get a cool logo for his muscular top. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's a Kelly night, right? The Kelly's doing good. Back-to-back victories. I am actually pleasantly surprised. Red, white, and bruised. Okay, yeah. Alright, so to finish off this match card, we got Ashley and Crystal, Yuri and Cutie, Sky, Jesse, Tiger, and Maria, and of course our cage match. Alright, Ashley Snyder versus Crystal Platinum. 1-on-1. Excuse me. Right? Kelly's doing good tonight so far. A lot better than what they have been doing. That's really good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, the Women's United States Champion, America's sweetheart, Ashley Snyder.
Sorry, folks. I'm texting my friend Nick's older brother Justin to make sure he's doing okay. I was supposed to go with him this weekend. I was supposed to go this weekend with Justin to go visit Nick Wolf and his family, but I got too much going on with doctor's appointments and the heat and stuff, and I can't be away from my dogs for too long. I can for like a day or two, but longer than that, I unfortunately just can't because they're old, they are small, and being so hot, even though I got the fan and the ACs on, it's not right for me to keep them locked up most of the day. The only time they go out is when my mom comes over to check on them and feed them and take them out. Like, I don't feel morally right that that's something I should do, and I can't take them with me. So, but more importantly, it's just the doctor's appointments I have to go to and stuff. So, But I will go visit Nick and the family soon.
And her opponent
They know that.
from Richmond, Virginia,
And we saw Ashley Snyder moments ago, and here comes one of the 3 members of Platinum Standard, Crystal Platinum. Crystal Platinum, also a former tag team women's champion here in TCW. Surprised she decided to come out here solo. Usually she has one or both of her sisters at her side. Perhaps she wants to finally show the critics that, hey, I don't always need the rest of my family to help me win a match. Which is a good thing. She really doesn't. But I agree when she says, you know, it doesn't always feel bad to have, you know, family at your side. So I get that. I get that aspect of it too. What the hell? Well, that was a weird camera angle that I didn't even do. That was weird. Anyway, Ashley Snyder versus Crystal. Ooh, went for the roll through there. Nobody home for Ashley. Crystal and Ashley tying up here in the center ring. WEW show and WWE Women Extreme Wrestling. You know that there's actually a Fed called WEW, right? Like, there's an actual E-Fed called Women Extreme Wrestling. They've actually showed up in our chat a lot. I haven't seen them in a while, because I know they've probably been busy or whatnot, but there is a WEW that is on YouTube somewhere. Actually, I think it's, yeah, then there's WX, I think it's WXW, but not WEW, but anyway, regardless, yeah, I didn't know if you knew that or not. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, I know that there's another Fed with that same name. Just like I know there's other Feds called TCW and stuff, too. I don't care, personally, as long as they're not using my logo. You know what I mean? Like, when you try to, like, other than that, I personally don't care. And at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's not like I'm getting paid to do any of this anyway. I'm voluntarily doing this for fun, as a hobby, so it's a video game. Like, I'm just here to have fun. Right there, there's a lot to use VWE. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've actually typed in TCW, just like in YouTube search, and I typed in TCW E-Fed Wrestling, and I was one of the, like, top 4 that came up, but in reality, there's like 10, if not more, and I'm just like, okay, see, I'm not the only one that uses it. However, I am the only one that uses the Thriller Championship Wrestling version of TCW, which is good. You know, that's the one thing that keeps me different from all the other ones. I'm the only one that actually uses my gamer tag as part of my name. I know, Sergio, I know, it's hard, like, to figure out what to call it. Went for the crossbody. He didn't get all of it. She didn't get enough to knock Crystal off her feet. Snyder down, Crystal clutching at her head, making sure she's okay. A nasty collision there. Timothy's going for Ashley for the win. Alright. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think now that you've said that, Sergio, about like what we would call your Fed if we were to change it. Obviously, everybody's used to VWE, so it's like, okay, what could we use to besides Vendetta? I mean, there's I almost said Verizon Entertainment, but that doesn't make sense because we're not a phone company. Dude, man, I don't know. Visionary? Ooh, you should do like VCW. Visionary Championship Wrestling. Our wrestling company's name is Prestige Worldwide Wrestling. Right? PWW. Yeah. And like I said, TCW, Thriller Championship Wrestling. I don't want VWE. So, okay, so yeah, you could do Visionary VCW, Visionary Championship Wrestling, VCW. Made KVW show in WWE. Oh, nice. I don't know, man. Like, there's like anything you use nowadays is a fed somewhere. Like it's crazy to think about. There are some that haven't done a championship wrestling, right? Man, Ashley with a decisive victory over Crystal. Damn, that was quick. Okay, so what if you did? So your gamer tag is Wily Cat, right? So what if you did WKW, Wily Cat Wrestling? That was 2 messages in one. Right, that happens. No, you're good. GW Glory Bound Wrestling, GWB. Ooh, that'd be an interesting one. That's right, Timothy, you got it. That was a quick match. It's been a quick night of action so far. Thought about it, but Wily Cat is a Thundercat. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh no, you can't do that because it'd be TCW. That wouldn't work either. I was thinking Thundercat Championship Wrestling, but no, that ain't gonna work because then you'd be competing with TCW. Um, damn. There has to be something. Yeah, so that would be trademarked. Yeah, that's true. Ah, shoot, dude, we gotta figure out something for you. But I think a rebrand for you, like you said, it actually might be a good thing. Not that I don't like what you already have, but like you said, there's so many people to use it. We need something unique.
The following is scheduled for one
See, see, he can't use the Thunder TKW.
Osaka, Japan.
I mean, I guess he could technically Thundercat Wrestling, but oh. All right, here is one of our former Intercontinental Champion Yuri Hart, who lost her title at Incarceration. Now going to try to make her way and climb back up the rankings for another title opportunity here. She's going to have her hands full tonight with Cutie Pie, though. Former world champion here. He says Cutie Pie for the win. All right, thank you. Check a quick message. Oh, no, maybe not. Thought I had a message. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Think of names. The Massachusetts Wrestling Company. I get closer, I got some talent there. Oh, there you go.
Cutie Pie.
Actually, that's a good question. Hey, Sergio. I mean, I don't mean to get personal with you, but where exactly do you live? Or, like, what state do you live in? Or city, or anything like that? Because you might be able to use something like that. TPW, Thunder Pro Wrestling. Oh, that would be interesting. TPW. Oh, but that almost sounds like toilet paper wrestling. I could see him getting... I would hope nobody would mock you for that, but I could totally see that happening, because people are assholes. Alright, there is Cutie Pie. Yuri Hart versus Cutie Pie. Here we go. New York. That's right. You got Cutie Pie in 2K24. Yeah. I would mock myself, right? Damn. But I know you're in New York State. So what if we did... I want the hot Cutie Pie. Right. Alright, so we're gonna work this to Bella. I'm gonna see if I can think for a minute. So, based off cities in New York, what if you based your show out of Manhattan? You could be MCW, Manhattan Championship Wrestling. NCW, NYC Wrestling. East Side Wrestling. Yes, ooh, That's one I've never heard of. That actually would be cool. ESW. I like that. Hell yeah. I like that. East Side Wrestling. That would work for you perfectly. Chaos Champion. That one I've actually seen before. CCW. I've seen that one before. I've never seen anybody use ESW. Empire State Wrestling. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, you do Empire State or the other one you said. East Side Wrestling. Yeah, Empire State. Empire State Wrestling. There you go. That's it. BCW Wrestling, Bluegrass Championship. You know what's funny? There actually is a BCW here in Oregon. Blue Collar Championship Wrestling, which now they changed their name to BCW. It's BCW Portland Pacific Northwest Championship Wrestling, PNCW. Yeah, there's a lot of BWC and BCWs. Yeah, I mean, shit, there's even a BCW in the game. So, but no, I think the ESW would work great. Either East Side or Empire State. Either one of those would be great. And dude, like your arena could legit be, and you know where I'm going with this, Justin. His arena could literally have that Empire State building for the stage. I know you could whip up something good for that. You just need a dope logo for ESW. The Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, the Brooklyn Bridge, too. Yeah, there you go. You guys hear the young plan to buy and restart pro wrestling? I did not hear that. Okay, and I'm sorry I'm taking away from this match, guys. I am enjoying this. Yuri Hart, Cutie Pie giving us a hell of a fight here between these two. The former Intercontinental versus the former World Champion here. Yeah. Totally rebrand yourself, man. No longer have to be WWE TV to be ESW, Empire State Wrestling. And yeah, like I said, between you two, oh, the Young Bucks? Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice maneuver there off the drop kick there by Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie, what's she looking for? Looking for that cartwheel. Oh, went for the Pele kick, her patented move. Gets reversed into a drop kick there by Yuri Hart. Yuri to the top, looking to fly with a coup de grace. Double stop to the midsection of Cutie Pie. Put the phone over here. To Yuri with a coup count. Cutie Pie able to kick out. Oh, baby girl, you're okay. You're okay. I know. It's a lot cooler in here than it is outside. I will give you that much. But it is still warm a little bit. Mainly because I don't have anything in here except for the ceiling fan and the fan back there. Everything else is in my bedroom. I have my bedroom open so I can get some air, but it's still... Yuri with the 1-2-3 beats the Hall of Famer Cutie Pie. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. It's the new Intercontinental Champion, Trisha Cage, the woman that beat Yuri at the pay-per-view to win the title. And what a showdown we have here. They plan their live after active wrestlers. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, excuse me. So Yuri going one face-to-face with the new champion, Trisha. Ooh, that'd be a great rematch to see. All right, up next, Fatal 4-Way. One fall or finish, Sky Rage, Jesse King, Lady Super Tiger, and Maria Mercedes. Who's going to get momentum here and climb one step closer to a potential title opportunity? We're going to find out. Super Tiger for the win. All right, thanks, Unity. And cash in the wallet. I was going to say, mine is Opportunity in the Bank, which that pay-per-view I will do after Red, White, and Bruised. So that'll be the next one I need made. if Justin has time, is Opportunity in the Bank. It's an all ladders pay-per-view. Every match involves ladders of some sort, whether it be Money in the Bank, regular ladder matches, TLC matches, ladders only matches where it's Extreme Rules, but everything under the ring is a ladder. Just ladders all the way around is what that match or what that pay-per-view all entails. Like Incarceration was all cages.
And her opponents.
Opportunity in the Bank is all ladders. And I think of Jesse King, who just saw moments ago, Sky Rage, the brand new hardcore champion. Again, this isn't a non-title match here, but a win for Jesse, Super Tiger, or Maria could put them in the title hunt for the hardcore championship held by Sky Rage. That is after Red, White, and Bruise. Yep. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm in no big hurry. Because I ain't doing Red, White, and Bruise until the end of June, 1st of July, somewhere in there. And I won't be doing Opportunity in the Bank until mid to end July. So you guys might end up possibly with 2 pay-per-views in July, depending on what happens between now and the time I do Red, White, and Bruise. But if everything goes right, it'll be cool, because then come after Opportunity in the Bank, we can start working on Summer Madness, which is basically my SummerSlam. And then after that, then we start working on the ATW versus TCW thing in September.
And from Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, Super Smooth Tiger Lady.
As long as we can stay on track and we don't have any major bugs and glitches where I have to postpone all the time shows and events, then we should be okay. Right now, we are way ahead of schedule when it comes to the women's show. On Legacy, I'm behind by like a few shows, but that's why I did a double show the other night that kind of caught us up by a week or two, so that helps. But that's okay. As you guys saw in the calendar at the beginning of the show tonight, I'm already in July for the women's show, and I should still be barely starting June, but just kind of moved ahead a little bit. I have that arena still. Yes, I still have the original arena. So happy that I found this community. I was losing hope for a minute, but everyone here seems so cool. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, we try to keep it real tight, knit, close. I mean, we like new people coming in, obviously, as long as they're respectful and they, enjoy the stuff and they don't cause drama, which, we've had in the past here lately or recently. But hey, it's all swept under the rug. We're all done with it now. Everything's kosher. All right, here comes Maria Mercedes. Shout out to my boy Ryan from Steel Academy Wrestling. Maria Mercedes reached out to me since the last 2 episodes and says, hey, why haven't I had a match? And I says, well, unfortunately, we've had a lot of other storylines going on. We're not able to get you in a match. Well, tonight, TCW management was forced into this when Maria sent us a letter and demanded that we put her in a match tonight and said, or else there will be consequences. Well, I personally got enough on my plate. I don't need to hear it anymore. Maria Mercedes, here's your opportunity. Here's your match. Let's see what you can do. Not just that, I'm a little scared of her face paint a little bit. I think she's a little crazy. Don't tell her I said that. All right, here we go. Jesse King, the redhead, who hasn't had a match here in a while, in there with Maria Mercedes as well, getting a major opportunity. Got Sky Rage, the hardcore champion, there in the black. And Lady Super Tiger, the masked luchadora, taking it to Jesse. Nice German there by Sky Rage. Sky, high angle springboard. Moonsault connects on Jesse. Fling blade, roll through. Basement drop kick to the face. Maria Mercedes to the outside. Rolls through. Oh, went for the, the buckshot lariat? Yeah. And Jen is still here as well. Appreciate that, Jen. Glad you're still here. Even though she's not on this roster, I'd always do appreciate people that aren't even on this roster to just show up and support the channel and the show and just hang out with us. That's cool. And I've told people that. I'm like, even if you're not on this roster, or say you're not on, legacy. It doesn't matter. I still appreciate you guys showing support. You know, I really do. Oh! Nice moonsault there by Jessie on Sky. Lady Super Tagger with... Going to the top. Looking to fly. Walks the ropes. Beautiful arm drag takedown. Ooh. Nobody home there for either Maria or Super Tagger there on that one. The MWA Hall of Famer, my first student. Then I gave her to Ryan to make her name in this business. Oh, there she is. I didn't know that. So Maria Mercedes was yours at one time? Oh, that's cool. Well, you see, there's a little back history there I did not know. But Maria Mercedes, hell of a character so far. Oh, look at this little double team. Ooh. Oh, two heads better than one, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh, I hate that feeling. It's like right there at the tip of my nose. It's like, oh, man. Maria to the top. Oh! Jawbreaker, stunner like maneuver there to Jessie. Backbreaker there. And, ooh, face first goes Lady Super Tagger. And non-title matchup here. Hardcore Championship not on the line. This is a one fall to a finish fatal four-way here on Vortex. Oh, went for the Soul Snatcher. Nobody home off that one. Sky Rage going to take advantage. Went for the cover on Maria. One and a kick out. I hope that Ryan's doing okay. I know he was having some personal stuff that I'm not going to get into recently, but so he's kind of on hiatus a little bit, but I told him, I said, it's okay, man. You take care of your family and whatever's going on, and see you when we see you. I just hope that he's doing okay. I try not to bug people, if that makes sense, you guys. So if anybody's ever wondering why I don't talk to you guys very often outside of YouTube, unless you guys reach out to me, just understand that I'm not ignoring you guys. I don't like to feel like I'm bugging people. Does that make sense? Not that I don't care about you guys or whatever, want to talk to you. It's just sometimes I stay to myself. But if you like her like this, you may like keep her. Like this. She young steampunk darling with passion. Oh yeah, there you go. And I just don't want anybody to think I'm ignoring them or I'm mad at them. I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not even trying to ignore you guys. Just sometimes, depression and anxiety really sucks. And sometimes it gets to me, and so I apologize if I don't respond to you guys right away. Don't think I don't see your texts on Facebook or whatever. I do see them. But just understand that I'm not purposely trying to ignore anybody. Anyway, just wanted to throw that out there. I felt like that's something I needed to share. Oh, what the heck? She had the sledgehammer stuck between her and Jessie. Hey, Super Tagger. Oh, look at this, Hurricane Rana. Bothering me, I need more friends. Well, I need more friends in person. Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of friends when it comes to YouTube and social media and stuff like Facebook and stuff like that. Cool then. Though, I think forget add me back. Oh, shoot, yeah, TJ, I gotta add you back to the, TCW chat. Oops. I keep forgetting about that, dude. I am so sorry. I'm doing personal issues. Well, I have my own issues, too, but I mean, if the people that I want to hang out with in person, if we have similar interests, like wrestling, music, movies, video games, stuff like that, then yeah. Hey, Haunted, so perhaps the next episode of Legacy will be tomorrow night. Hopefully. If not, then it will be Thursday evening, as I don't stream on Wednesdays. I'm usually busy. And Maria Mercedes in Super Tiger to get a victory here in Fatal 4-Way. And now Maria Mercedes, even though she got the victory here, she can, if she wants, get an opportunity one-on-one against Sky Rage for that Hardcore Championship. What's your favorite call you have? Well, I don't have a favorite. Out of anybody that I work with or I download. However, if I had a favorite of my own that I make, probably Amanda Tyler. which is one of my personal creations, or like Vicky Bunny for the females. For male side of things, probably Spike Tonics, only because that character is freaking hilarious. Christy. Well, I mean, okay, I like Christy too, but I can't say she's my favorite. That's not right. So when it comes to other people's characters, I don't have a favorite. I like everybody equally, just because I don't want people to think that I play favorites, because I don't. And that's why I can't officially say that, I like one person over somebody else. That's just not right. That's not a wise thing to say. All right, this will be the main event of this, and face male Tony. Thanks. I'm glad you understand that, because, yeah, like I said, I don't want to be the guy that's like, I don't want people to think, oh, okay, like, he's going to favor this person now because he... No. That's not... No. Trust me, we don't need that drama. You like NBA Pack and WWE? No, I do not like having the NBA superstars in a wrestling game. I think that is just stupid on 2K's part. Anyway, it's our main event for Vortex here tonight. We will do another episode of Vortex literally right after this, on the same stream. So you guys are getting a doubleheader just like you did Legacy last week. You guys will get a doubleheader of Vortex tonight. So you will get another 4-card house show and another 9-card Vortex. So we're not done tonight. This will be the main event of the first half of the show tonight. The second half we'll do here shortly. Search I saw that. All right, there are your women's tag team champions, though. The Red Veil, Anne-Marie Kendricks with the red hair, and her partner Jackie Shark. They're your women's tag team champions. It's a non-title match here on Vortex. They will go one-on-one with the number 1 contenders inside a tag team steel cage match. And here come the Shots of Love, Whiskey, and Chardonnay. Whiskey on your left, Chardonnay on your right. They are the Shots of Love. Again, like I said, the current number 1 contenders to the tag team championship here. I'll flip the coin best 2 out of 3, so I'm voting for Shots of Love. All right. You love the belts. Well, thank you. I didn't make any of the belts this year. The belts were all made by Brad King, and then the Intercontinental Hardcore titles were both made on both shows by HEW owner Justin. So thank you. I have a universe mode, but I have really bad OCD with repeating matches I've already done. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. Like, it's me, of course, right? Like, that happens, dude. Like, if it's a rivalry thing, I don't mind it, as long as it doesn't go, like, forever. You know what I mean? Like, after a while, the rivalries get stale, and so I will end certain rivalries. But I get what you're saying. Like, I don't like seeing the same people against each other all the time, so that's why I always try to step in and mix it up a little bit. If it's for a rivalry and it makes sense, yes. If it's just the game being goofy and just wanting to see the same people fight each other, yes, obviously I'm going to change it. Shot, right? Champions for the win. All right, thank you, Timothy. A lot of you going for Shots of Love. A lot of you going for the Red Veil as well. All right. Oh, Whiskey went to the top, got caught there by Anne-Marie Kendrick. Chardonnay got going after Anne-Marie. Sergio was great resource. He made some great titles. Well, Sergio's been doing good too. But again, all the titles that you see, except for the Intercontinental Men's, Women's, and the Men's and Women's Hardcore titles on both shows, every title this year was made by Brad King. And then Justin made the Hardcore and Intercontinental titles for us. And then Justin has made every arena except for this one. This one I made myself. Vortex is the one that I always will try to do myself. This year's logo was also made by James Sargent. The original logo we still have, I just don't use it as much, but the new Thriller Championship Wrestling logo was made by CSWA owner James Sargent, who you guys saw pop in earlier. So, I do appreciate the help. There's the original TCW logo up there, the big red one. That was also made by James a couple years ago, and I was using that for about 2 or 3 years. And then we finally changed it to this one. But to show love to the original, I kept the original logo as well. And the Vortex logo itself with the wave and the Vortex in purple. That was made by Matt Parker. Christopher Schultz. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello. Welcome in. Again, I do not play any of these matches, so if you guys see that thing moving like that, that is not me doing that. I am controlling the camera and the camera only. Madison. Yeah, me too. Finally, another all women's pay-per-view. That you know what's funny is I actually started doing all women's wrestling, a sideshow for TCW back in the day before Evolution was a thing. I did it was WXW at the time, or XCW, but either way, I did Devolution, which was the evolution from the Divas to actual, like, really decent wrestlers, right? And it involved stuff like you're seeing now, all called women's wrestling, right? Well, over time, that evolved. They went from Devolution to Sirens, to Rampage, to Seduction, to now Vortex. Shoot, but it is spelled way different, right? Think basketball. Oh, shoots. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll just call you Christopher. How about that? All right, there. Oh, it's Anne-Marie Kenner trying to escape, as well as Jackie. The new crew. Like, yeah. Again, welcome into everyone that's new here I haven't seen before. Madison and Christopher and Haunted and a few others. Thank you guys and gals, possibly, for tuning in. Appreciate that. All right, Anne-Marie Kenner. So we got one half of the tag team champions out of the cage, celebrating, but little does she realize, she just left her partner in a handicapped situation. Much easier. Yeah, it's much easier to call you Christopher. You're fine, man. So, appreciate it. And so, you guys, just so you guys know, you are seeing the main event of Vortex tonight. However, I'm not done tonight. There will be another 4-match house card and another 9-match Vortex episode on tonight's stream, right after this. So right after this, you guys are getting some more women's wrestling. I'm giving you 2 streams in one, live tonight. People on Twitter ranting about how there should be an all-men's show. We literally used to have that all the time. I don't understand why people are so... Ugh. And again, I don't mind you guys talking about WWE. Just please don't talk about Monday Night Raw. For those of us that haven't seen it, I personally haven't seen all of it yet, and I know there's some other people that have. So, out of respect, that is one of my rules tonight. Just no Monday Night Raw talk. For all you new people, I appreciate it. All right, Chardonnay of the Shots of Love. So we got one half of Shots of Love, one half of the Red Veil. It's down to Jackie Shark in the gold or Whiskey in the white here. Who's going to win it for their team here tonight? Whiskey Irish whips there, and ooh, beautiful arm drag. Now if there's only 2 in the ring, that'll help a little bit. I can actually move the camera. Right? No spoilers, guys. Just so you know, if you do, you will be timed out by one of our mods. So please try not to do that. Yeah, tonight's Raw was definitely very unpredictable. Like I said, I did watch some of it. I didn't watch all of it, but from what I saw, I was like, damn. That's all I'm going to say. Definitely worth a watch, if you're able to. If not, you can always, catch replays on Twitter and Facebook and YouTube, of course. I still got to go back and watch Worlds Collide because I didn't get to watch all that either. However, I did watch Money in the Bank finally when it was live, but like I said, I've seen most of Raw tonight when it was live, but I didn't watch all of it because I wanted to stream and I was hungry, so I went and ate dinner instead. I was like, I'll watch Raw later. That's why I have Netflix. I can watch it whenever. Look at this. Now, Whiskey has been busted open by Jackie Shark, but Jackie taken down by Whiskey. For the stomp miss, spear by Whiskey. Springboard, moonsault to the back. Oh, yeah, she got a nasty cut above the right eye. All right, Jen. Jen says she's off for the night. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out with us for the first half of the show tonight. Thank you, Jen. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. If I'm able to get Legacy up and running tomorrow, we'll have the men's and women's show tomorrow. Again, Legacy is a show that does have male and female wrestlers and intergender stuff in it. Vortex, which you're watching here tonight for TCW, is an all-women's only. That is the difference between the two. So the other one is intergender, And then you've got men versus men, women versus women, whatever. It's pretty much anything goes there. Vortex is where I do all the women's stuff. And no, you will not see the same superstars or cause on both shows. So there's 100 women on this show, and there's 100 men and women on the other show, and they're all different characters. So that is the cool thing about this, is I don't keep somebody on the same show that, yeah. Legacy. Right? Yep, Ron Killings, that's right. Oh, look at this. Jackie Shark is down. Whiskey's gonna win it. She can just get her leg over. She better hurry, though. Jackie back to her feet. And it's over. Shots of love. The number one contenders just beat our women's tag team champions for the second time. Oh, man, if this happens again at the next matchup, they will become new tag team champions. Got like 50 women and 200 men. I need to slow down on my roster. I'm going to end up like AEW. Dude, I have 200 calls between two shows. And then I have my own personal thing that I've been slowly working on, but haven't been able to do much in it because of Creation Suite glitching and crashing on me all the time, which I think it finally got fixed today, thank God, because I was able to upload 3 characters for the first time in like 2 months. But it's called Call Masters. So think Ink Masters, but I come up with Call Masters. So with that, I create my own characters from scratch, live, on screen. You guys can watch me do the face textures, the hair, the tattoos, the gear, the entrance, the everything, right? And then we put them in a match, we see how they do, and then when I upload them to CC for everybody to use however they want, as long as they don't re-upload my stuff. And then eventually, when I make enough characters on that, that becomes its own show. It'll become its own universe show, and it features nothing but my creations. And it's a side project from TCW. Like I said, I haven't been able to do Call Masters in over 2 months because of the game crashing all the time in Creation Suite. So hopefully sometime this week I will be able to see if we got everything working again, and thanks to the patch today, hopefully I'll be able to get that up and running again for you guys. So far I've only made 28 characters this year, and by now I'd usually have like 50. But things happen, and gotta roll with the punches. Alright, so for anybody that's just tuning in, I'm going to show you guys what happened in the first episode here tonight. Whiskey and Chardonnay just beat the champions Anne-Marie Kendrick and Jackie Shark. We saw Maria Mercedes win the Fatal 4-Way against Sky Rage, Jesse King, and Super Tiger. Yuri Hart defeated Cutie Pie, and then was confronted by the new Intercontinental Women's Champion Trisha Cage. Ashley Snyder defeated Crystal Platinum. Mary Jane Kelly defeated Alice Waters thanks to outside interference by Kennedy Lex, the All-Star Champion. Megan Jade Kelly defeated Jamea Parks. J-Rod defeated Izzy Mamba after 3 straight back-to-back defeats. Izzy finally got defeated by J-Rod. Kimberly defeated Cassidy with a little help from Goldie on the outside. Tony Moon defeated Karina Sinister after Karina Sinister was attacked in her entrance by our world champion, Kaiva Ryan. Plus, we had 4 matches before that, which was our first house show. But you guys can go back and watch that when you have time as well. All right, so now we're going to let this save real quick. And let's head over to the next house show and see what we got going. We're going to let it simulate to that. Now, the NXT Great American Bash, yes, I know that's still there. Don't worry about it. It doesn't affect us. It'll totally skip over that at some point. All right, so let's see what we got for tonight. See if I got to change anything. Kimberly and Cassidy doing a promo. Ooh, okay, that could be different. Karina doing a self-promo. Private party, right? Alice versus Fox. Ooh, okay. And then Chardonnay versus Jackie one-on-one. Man, they just keep wanting them two to fight each other, don't they? Okay, well, we're going to do that, though. We're going to have a little fun with this. We're going to edit that, actually. We're going to edit this. Oh, it says rivalry action, though. All right, well, let's just see if maybe I can keep it a rivalry match, though. The upload known, his name is the Big Bad Muscle Daddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, that'll be cool. All right, let's do one of these. Yeah. Get a backstage brawl. We haven't done one of these in TCW in some time, so this would be cool if we can get this to work. Add a little spiciness, if you will, to this rivalry. Do you take suggestions for that call show, as in, will all the calls be completely your creations, or you take... I am done taking requests at this time, just because I have not been able to create a lot of my own stuff. However, I did, at the beginning of the game, when the game came out, I did do a couple requests for people that are in TCW now, that are my friends. Like, I did Jason's, I did Nitty Perry's call, I did a couple others for people that don't have the game, that are good friends, and I've done them for years. But as of right now, yeah, I'm officially not doing anybody's creations for anybody. So from here on out, it'll just be my stuff. But I will take suggestions when I'm on stream when it comes to, like, what hairstyle should I use, entrance, music, stuff. Like, it's an interactive thing because I'm live when I do it, so you guys can kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. And it's just a laid-back, chill stream, and you just kind of watch me create, and we just talk about wrestling in general and just hang out. And that's what Claw Masters is. It's not something to be taken serious right now until it becomes an actual show again. So hopefully that kind of sums it up. But I do appreciate the question. A lot of people don't know. Jason, yeah, I'm going to try to get that one done for you. Again, I can't do anything on that until the Penta DLC is out. No, and I understand that, Christopher. I would love to, but at this time, I'm not going to be able to create anybody. Yeah, we have to wait till July, because that's when the Penta stuff's out. Because not only do I got to make a female character for you, I'm going to make you I'm making myself Sombra Sinestro, the Silent Shadow, which is my version of a Penta character. And I'm going to bring that back, and he will partner with you again. It's just, I have to wait till July so I can have all the Penta stuff. Well, I appreciate that, Christopher. Like I said, I'm glad that you're understanding, because most people, I tell them that and they get mad. Most people, but appreciate that. All right, so we got a Kimberly and Cassidy. We got a promo thing going on here. Okay, let's see what happens here. All right, so Kimberly Diamond's going to come out now. Now, she was the one that you guys saw on Vortex earlier tonight, who kind of cheated in a way to beat Cassidy, thanks to some help from Goldie on the outside. And not most people. No, I understand. I'm not either, but... So you guys all saw last week on Vortex, yeah, I got the victory over that Cassidy, who came back last week on last week's house show and tried to call out Samantha, and Samantha didn't want to give her a match. Hey, Bates Motel, what's up, Travis? Oh, wait a minute. Here's Cassidy Johnson. Listen, first off, if you're going to say anything about me, you need to say it to my face. Don't come out here spewing your lies and your deceit, Kimberly. You got something to say, I'm right here. So what do you say? You shut up and let's have a match. Or are you like Samantha, gonna run and tuck tail? Oh, I see. I don't choose that. The computer did that. Oh, we're gonna have an impromptu match. I was hoping for this. Cassidy finally gets what she wants, and that's a match, a rematch against Kimberly. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm hanging in there. It's been a warm freaking week and weekend with temperatures over 100 degrees the last few days, but I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling a lot better. I was not feeling good the last few days, but I'm okay today. Hopefully you're doing good as well. All right, Kimberly shoving Cassidy back into the rope trap. Oh, big right hooks. And yes, I do the commentary, guys, and I do control the camera to try to give you guys some cool camera angles, hopefully. You want the big bad muscle daddy, Robbie Ricardo Rodriguez, who need Kevin Nash, Lex Luger, the two sons, Scott Steiner. I know I have when it's... I hate when it... Yeah, exactly. I got something to say. You look like you have the plague. Why is that? Because of her tattoos? Hola, Chipmunks, Daddy's back. Hey, Adrian, welcome in, dude. You guys might remember Adrian from XCW. He's also been a part of TCW in the past with his ladies. Come in, dude. Long time no see. What's that? Don't make fun of Cassidy now. Don't make fun of Nick. No, I know Kimberly in character though. That's just the way she is. Kimberly's kind of a Kimberly and Christy and all of them. They're all kind of snooty little women. Kimberly here, you see in there in the pink, she definitely likes to throw a temper tantrum from time to time. Kimberly for the win, says Timothy. Alright, thank you. Cassidy in trouble here. Kimberly, wait, Miss Kimberly, she's all about being perfect, right? Yeah, we'll see how perfect she's going to be if she loses here to Cassidy. Cassidy gets the upset, that would be not good for Kimberly, I'm sure. Restart his 10 count here. Now, gotta get back in and does. Okay. Cassidy scoops her up. Carries around. Oh, big scoop slam there by Cassidy Johnston. Cassidy, big right hooks. Oh, went for the forearm, got blocked. Grabs her by the hair. I'm coming back. Brittany and her sister are coming. I will have to try to see if I have a place for you, dude, because right now I am completely full. Completely full. Like, I can't even delete anybody right now, even if I wanted to. So keep in touch with me via Facebook or whatnot, and I will try to see at some point what we can do. Because I still got 3 characters with Ryan that I can't even get on the show right now. 1, he hasn't got time to finish him, but 2, I still don't have the room right now. So we'll have to figure out. I hate deleting calls that I'm using, so I'll have to make something work. Glad to hear you coming back, Adrian. Clothesline there by Cassidy. Sometime this month. That's the same one with Jordan Grace and Abyss. And then the 3 stupid NBA players. So it's sometime this month. If I remember right. Can't. Where does. Oh, wait. The Jordan Grace one might not come out until Penta's out. I can't remember. Anyway. Again, I'm not sure if I'm correct. I know the next one that comes out is Abyss and Great Khali. And then okay, so it might be Abyss, Khali, and 3. I think it's Abyss, Khali, and the 3 NBA. I think Jordan Grace comes out with Penta in July. If I remember right. So, which I don't even remember who else is in that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Grace comes out with Penta. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, I was really wanting to play as Jordan Grace and Penta sooner than that, but oh well. Oh, yeah, New Jack. So, New Jack is the one that comes out with... Is that the one that comes out with Abyss? No. That's Penta, Jordan Grace, Khali... Or no. Jordan Grace, Penta, New Jack, and a celebrity. Stupid. I know our last one is DX. So you get New Age Outlaws, D'Lo Brown, Mark Henry, and I can't remember who the other one is. Penta, Grace, New Jack, Celebrity. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Actually, don't totally give us more than 4. Every other pack has like 5 people in it. That's so stupid. And they might surprise us. And then we still have the WrestleMania 41 pack that we haven't got yet. And then we're still missing the celebrity from the last pack that we're supposed to get. Yeah, New Age Outlaws is the 4th DLC. That's them, D'Lo Brown, Mark Henry. And isn't it Jesse Ventura? If I remember right. Which was the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Saturday Night Main Event. That's right, yeah. That's when we get Jesse Ventura. Yeah, it's in November. Yeah, no, I think Jesse is the last DLC. That's what I thought. 1, 2. Kimberly beats Cassidy again. 1, 2, 3. Cassie has not done good upon her return.
Here's your winner.
Now, granted, we have not seen her sisters in action since a couple episodes ago, but for Cassidy, it has been a struggle upon her return here to TCW this season. Kimberly Diamond with another win here on the house show for Vortex. It says 2 win, right? Hell yeah. Alright, up next. Title. The necromancer herself, Karina Sinister, is here. Do a self-promo. The Diamond Girl, right? Oh, Kaiva's gonna do something here. Alright, this should be interesting. So Karina, who was cheap-shotted on Vortex earlier tonight, is back tonight on the house show. He is up. I will give him an update down the line. It says he has a second gear, but he doesn't. That's weird. Listen up, ladies. I can't do a Spanish accent, so I'm not even going to try. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I, Karina Sinister, I ended the undefeated streak of Kaiva. And next thing you know, she freaking attacks me. Well, guess what? I'm going to pull off the win in my next match. And when I do, I hope it's for the championship. So, Kaiva, beware. The new La Primera is coming for that world title. In fact, I'm going to make sure that I make you tap or nap in less than 5. Anyway. See, I suck at doing the promos on here because they go by so damn quick. Anyway, she basically said she's going to win her next match in less than 5 minutes. Promo challenge, right? So we'll see if Karina can do that against Kaiva Ryan coming up. I don't know if it'll be on another house show or if it'll end up being later when we do Vortex again tonight, but either way, we'll see if she can get it done. All right, up next, it's Alice Waters taking on Fox Monroe. Fox hasn't had a match here in some time, so we're glad to see her back in action tonight. And Kennedy Lex is going to do something here. Okay, cool. So the number 1 contender to the All-Star Women's title, Alice Waters, taking on the returning Fox Monroe. Here we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Manchester, New Hampshire, Alice Walters.
Alice Waters making her way down to the ring here. Timothy says Fox Monroe for the win. All right. Alice, who has had some issues since becoming number 1 contender for the All-Star title. She's been having to deal with Kennedy Lex interfering, or she's been interfering in Kennedy's affairs as well. So let's see. We know Kennedy's in the building. Probably going to have to do. I think she's probably going to come out and try to distract her. Something looks like that's what it said. And also keep kayfabe alive a little bit here, but at the same time, we all kind of know that that's what's going to happen because, well, the game kind of told us ahead of time. It's like Timothy likes all my cause, right? Yeah, it's not a bad thing, though, right?
And her opponent from Mount Everett, Washington, Fox Monroe.
All right, Fox Monroe, a former television champion here in TCW. I'd love to start her season off with a big win here and get some momentum. It's great to be popular here, right? I like wrestling. I like wrestling too. All right, Fox Monroe. Let's go Fox's ATW. All right, thank you, Justin. All right, Alice Waters, Fox Monroe, one-on-one here on the house show. Ladies
the bell, and here we go, out of the gate. Nice. Running shoulder tackle there, takes down Alice. Stomp to the leg here now, going to check her nails. That is vintage Fox Monroe, always thinking of herself, in a way. Don't tell her I said that, though. She might scratch my eyes out or something. You never know. Anyway, springboard. Oh! Nice elbow there by Alice. There we go. Get a better camera angle there. Oh, running kick right to the face. Yo, Stones, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if anybody's tuning in and hasn't seen me in a while, I'm sorry I've been gone for the past week. It's just been too damn hot, and I have not been feeling good, but I'm okay today, so we're back tonight. Well, I didn't die or nothing bad happened. I just so hot and miserable I couldn't stream for you guys. Careful, Spike. You may find out what the fox said, right? What did she say? What is that? What did the fox say? Yaki, 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 oh. Don't make me sing that, please. Oh, good lord. Oh, great. Now I'm going to get that song stuck in my head now. I haven't heard that song since I was like 17. God, I feel old. 1992 to 2025. Here, my uncle got me into wrestling when I was 5. Heck yeah. What did the fox say? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've been watching wrestling off and on since 92, 93 myself, so I'm right there with you. My uncle, my dad, my grandfather, my whole family was into it. We'd actually go to wrestling shows locally, and my dad knew a lot of the wrestlers locally where we lived, and so I've done met a lot of really cool wrestlers backstage growing up back in the day, independent wrestlers and stuff, and some famous ones too. I've met Roddy Piper quite a few times, and his son, growing up, Tamina, and her dad, Jimmy Snuka. I remember Tamina when she was a teenager. Got to meet her a couple times. That was pretty cool. Playboy Buddy Rhodes, Nick Wayne's dad, who was, we used to call him the Crybaby, but Buddy Wayne. I remember actually meeting Buddy Wayne quite a lot. He was cool, but his gimmick was that he wore these slick black pants and had a bow tie and slick black hair, and he thought he was like this really cool chick magnet, and he called himself Playboy Buddy Rose. It was like the ladies' man or something. Buddy Wayne. Oh, Heartthrob. That's what it was. Heartthrob Buddy Wayne. That's what it was. That's Nick Wayne's dad, who passed away a few years ago. So in AEW, his son. But yeah, Heartthrob Buddy Wayne. I remember him, dude. He was hilarious. It was almost like, you guys remember Deuce and Domino? It was kind of like that gimmick, but mix that with like early days Angel Garza in WWE, and that's kind of what you got. It was funny, but we always used to call him Crybaby because every time he'd lose, he'd whine about it, and we'd always like throw like towels at him and say, here's your towel, you big crybaby, and call the ambulance. Just, oh man, we used to have fun with it. Yeah. Anyway, those were the days back in Portland wrestling, back in the day. Old school stuff. 1, 2, oh. Alice Waters kicks out at 2. Fox Monroe looking for the 3 there. Alice trying to get back to her feet in the corner, and what's Fox thinking here? Fox, oh, clothesline to the back, sent Alice down. Oh, and that kick caught her right in the face. Oh man, she is busted open. 2. Alice almost had the 3. We got to get a close-up on that. She is busted open. We started on WWF, WWE, WCW, and sometimes ECW, then I got into other companies, right? 175 plus wrestlers dead from 19... Oh, damn. That's a crazy number. Yeah, that's the way I was. I started watching like, my dad would actually... So we had it set where we would record WCW on VHS, and then we'd watch Monday Night Raw. And then we'd watch ECW if we could catch it, and then we'd watch local independent wrestling with Portland Wrestling. And then obviously we'd go to the shows too. But yeah, it was always fun. Like, I loved wrestling growing up, and I still do. Like, if I really wanted to, literally this week, the 11th, I could have went to AEW in Portland this week. However, I opted not to. One, because I don't have the money to go to both events I want to go to this year. But I decided to skip wrestling this time because I got tickets a couple weeks ago to go see Linkin Park in Portland. So that's been on my bucket list since I was a teenager, was to see Linkin Park. So finally get the opportunity. I know it's not the original Linkin Park, but you know what? I will take what I can get. I still like Emily too, so the fact that they're still going to sing all the songs, I don't know. For me, it's cool. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's going to be fun. And I got really freaking good seats, so I'm excited for that. So I chose Linkin Park over AEW this time. But that's okay. Won't be the first time. That's like the 4th time I've missed AEW, but that's okay. At some point, I will go see them. And obviously, I'd rather see WWE than AEW, but I have my reasons for wanting to see AEW too, but anyway. Oh, Fox had the ropes, ref! Come on! Even I saw that. Alice cheats to win. The referee didn't see that Fox had her arm on the rope. And wait a minute, we hear the music of Kennedy. I know you guys can't hear it, but Kennedy Lex from behind takes out Alice Waters. A little payback there for Alice getting involved in her match. And Alice scares the referee out of the ring. And there is your All-Star champion standing tall. But man, Fox got screwed out of the victory tonight. Ooh. That's some bull snap. All right, our main event of the house show before we head over to the Vortex side of things. Once again, we'll have a backstage brawl. It's one half of your tag champions, Anne-Marie Kendrick, taking on Whiskey. Backstage brawl. This should be cool. I haven't done one of these in a while in TCW, so why not have a little fun tonight? Let's do it. Fight! I feel like freaking Mortal Kombat every time I see that. Fight! Oh, and I can't control the camera backstage. That's the only thing I hate about these matches. Can't zoom in and stuff. Okay, well, I'll just put the controller down and... Or, well, actually, I guess I can't do that because I actually have to talk through the controller, but... Anyway, here we go. Anne-Marie Kendrick out of the gate. Oh, nice forearms there. Oh, one for the kick. Whiskey able to reverse that. Elbow reversals there. Able to fight back is Anne-Marie. Ooh, running drop kick. Down goes Whiskey. He has or had, because he passed away a couple of years ago, tons of old VHS and hundreds of notebooks full of what matches. Oh, yeah, dude. I know. I still have some old VHS stuff from, like, old Monday Night Raws or, like, pay-per-views back in the day. I have them somewhere. I think they're in a tote somewhere in one of my closets, but, man, I wish I still had... This is sad for me to say this, but somewhere in my house, there is a VHS tape that I accidentally taped over back in the day, but I wish I wouldn't have, because it was one of the things that still had my dad in it, and it was a Portland Wrestling, and they did an interview with fans, and he was one of the fans that they interviewed during intermission, and he was talking about his love for pro wrestling, and it had me in it, it had my dad in it, and we were always talking about like how we would go backstage and how much we loved pro wrestling, and that, you know, how the wrestlers interacted with us and stuff. It was a cool interview. I wish that somehow I didn't accidentally record over that, because I really wish I still had that memory. So I can look back on it. But unfortunately, things happen, and I boo-booed, and it got written over. On the flip side of that, I really wish that there was somebody that still had the video library to the old Portland Wrestling stuff from back in the day. I've been trying to find that clip on YouTube for years, or on the internet, and maybe someday, maybe, I might find it again. And if I ever do, that'll be cool for me. But until then, I probably will never find it. And that really sucks. It's just one of the things always stuck with me, and I really wish I still had that interview. But it's okay. Things happen. Alright, anyway, back to the action here. Ooh, spear there, but Anne-Marie taking out Whiskey. Anne-Marie going to grab that chair. Again, backstage brawl here on the house show. Yeah, it definitely sucks, because that would be something I would love to go back and watch.
And I would love to be able to like show people and show them, you know, my dad and I went to this stuff. Anne-Marie Kendrick's taking out Whiskey here. That'll end the house show. Hopefully we get some security back there to check on Whiskey and doctors and whatnot and get Anne-Marie the hell out of the building before that ended up in a more brutal brawl than it did. Those chair shots to the leg definitely did not help Whiskey's chances there. What are you two doing back there? Hey, girls, quit. Crazy dogs. Hey, come on now. I get it, you're in heat, but that doesn't mean you need to keep doing that. One, it's disgusting. Two, it's very annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Dogs. What are you... Oh, that's my pillow. Hello? No. Thank you. Alright, so, if I don't change anything, this is what the match card will look like. Kimberly and Goldie versus Valentine and Cassidy again. Alright. Tony versus Ashlyn Roses. Ooh, okay. J-Rod versus Izzy again. Okay, I might have to change that up or make that a title match for once, just to finally end this. Samantha and Morgan versus Cassidy Cross and Leah Carino. Ooh, okay. Karina versus Maddie Max. Rivalry match. Okay, that could be good. Ashley versus Angelina Douglas. Okay. Alice versus Misty Rivers. Okay. Got update. Kenny Owens got update, and me and Sergio made a call named Mr. J in my new car. Someone... Damn, dude. Yuri versus Trisha. Okay. And Chardonnay versus Anne-Marie. Jesus, they keep wanting them two to fight. Okay. So we're definitely going to edit some stuff then if that's the case. We got all these rivalry things. We're definitely going to try to stack this show up a little bit. I ain't going to mess with that, but I am going to change this. We already did see Tony in action tonight, which I don't mind seeing Tony in action, but I need to put some people that haven't been in action for a while. So we need to change things up a little bit. All right. So we're going to do a triple threat here instead. We're going to take out Tony Moon for now. All right, so... Right. I'm going to put Sydney, non-title, triple threat. I like Lillian Jackson. Oh, nice. Ashlyn Roses, and then this one I'm going to randomize here. So, 2, 3. Okay, I love the Kellys, but I don't want to put every dang one of them in action all the time either. Sorry, I just, I want to make sure other people get some opportunities too. There we go. Let's put Reptilia in action. Just trying to make it to where I'm using everybody, not everybody's getting left out all the time. Alright, now this match, we're going to completely do this. So we're actually going to... I had to feed my... Oh man, no, you're fine, you're fine. So we're on the second version of Vortex tonight. So you guys, again, are getting 2 streams in one tonight. So I'm just setting up the next one. We're going to have these two fight. And then Extreme Rules, 1-on-1, for the championship. $1 billion title on the line. Alright. Maybe this will finally end their rivalry a little bit. Not that I don't mind them constantly fighting, but... Right? Oh, no, I agree with you. That one can stay. That one's fine. I'm not going to mess with that. And that one's okay. That's a rivalry match. We'll keep that. But instead of Misty Rivers, I do want to change that. Oh, well, see, it's supposed to be. Alright, we're going to leave that alone then. Why won't you let me back out of it? Yes, we're going to quit, because I don't want to mess with it. Apparently, you're already going to change it anyway. Alright, that one's fine. Yeah. And then this one, we are going to... We're going to change this to special guest referee. And we're going to put the titles on the line. And our special guest referee for this match... Find it. There we go.
will be Stacy Carter, and this will be a title match. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, let's get our second half of Vortex Stunt. Why is Lanina Navajo coming out with them 3 times a week again? Nice. Alright, I've got to fix this. Hold on just a second. Because this got messed up somehow. I hate that it does this. It won't let me... Hey, we're doing pretty good. Welcome, welcome. Wait, why the hell was... Hold on. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on here. There we go. Did you see that one 5-hour HW stream where I did? Yeah, I did. Dude, that was insane. I don't know how the hell you pulled that off, but... Kudos to you, man. No, they actually should have. So we're actually gonna... Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys, I just realized what I gotta do here. Why does it not let me put one on you? What the hell? Hold on. Right? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Now it'll look correct. At least it should. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's save that. That looks a lot better. Now we have the right people in the match. I hate that when sometimes they'll just randomly put somebody as a manager for somebody that they're not associated with, or like they're enemies. I'm like, no, this doesn't work. All right, so Goldie and Kimberly, Glitter and Gold taking on the Triangle of Terror tag team match. All right, here we go. While this is loading up, I'm going to grab me a drink. Meanwhile, let's head down to ringside for our first match in the second half of Vortex 10. Goldie. I already saw Harry Diamond there in the green, leading her sister Kimberly and Goldie to the ring. And chat, what are the tags for Lady Tiger? Oh shoot, I think it's like Lucky Ducky or something like that.
Is a tag team match.
Can't remember the actual tags for it.
On the way to the ring, accompanied by Carrie Diamond, Gloria Gould, and Kimberly Diamond.
I was working on a Carrying Cross type plot, and if you ever watched the Mighty Ducks movies, I mean, oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I remember the Mighty Ducks. I like those movies. I like the cartoons too, dude. The Mighty Ducks cartoon was amazing. I actually kind of wish they'd bring that back. Glitter and Gold for the win. All right, thank you, HEW. They take on the Triangle of Terror, Nick Wolf's characters. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go turn some lights on and check on animals, so bear with me real quick. Come on, bud. What did you do? Hold on, buddy. It's warm. Nice and cool in there. It's starting to get a little warm out here. I don't know why. Taking forever to cool it off. Alright, there they are.
led to the ring tonight by Cassidy Johnson. There's Samantha and Valentine, the Triangle of Terror.
And their opponents.
Alright guys, I'm going to let this match play out. I'm going to mute the mic real quick. I'm going to go take my dogs outside. I will be back shortly. So please don't go anywhere. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
And Samantha Johnston, the Triangle of Terror.
Alright, folks, I am back. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys can hear me again. You do that real quick, so take that toggle thing up there. Alright. Got Goldie and Kimberly taking on. He uploaded Samantha too. Oops. Yeah, see, that was another update I was supposed to get that I wasn't able to. Oopsie. So, my bad, Nick. I will make sure I get the new Samantha. Like I said, if I can figure out what's going on, I get the updated Samantha. I got to get the updated Shots of Love, and I think a couple other characters on here too, I'm sure. So I'll figure that out in due time. But yeah, that's why she comes out with gray underpants instead of the red ones, because he accidentally forgot when he uploaded it, which is not his fault. I mean, I've done that too. Upload something, forgot that they're supposed to have something. I'm like, oops. So, just in case anybody's wondering, yes, I know that was not supposed to be like that. Ooh, big punch there by Goldie. Goldie and Samantha. Oh, face first goes Samantha. Now, Samantha last season, or the season before when we had her, she had a hell of a run, winning hardcore and television titles and much more. But so far this year, the Johnsons have been having an uphill battle as Cassidy has lost 2 matches already. Now, the Johnsons did win their big return match a couple episodes ago here on Vortex. Can they finally get the momentum back swinging in their favor here tonight? It's a nice code red there by Samantha, who tags in her sister Valentine. Valentine Johnston. Punches there for the axe handle, nobody home. Catches her. Uh-oh, here we go. Choke slam by Valentine. Quickly into the cover, goes through the leg and broken up by Kimberly. Quit that. Quit. No, bad dog. Sorry, folks. We don't do that. No, we don't do that. That's nasty. We don't do that. Sorry. Get up here and behave yourself, little girl. Goldie going after Valentine. Irish whips her into the corner. Tagged in here to Kimberly now. Blitz, glittering gold, gonna double team Valentine. Double super kick to the face. Kimberly falling into the cover, hooks the leg here. 1, 2, broken up by Samantha. Guess I should play cameraman a little bit here, huh? Might help look like I'm doing something. Stomping on the arms is Kimberly. Now the legs. Oh, went for the jumping elbow, nobody home. Valentine, Irish whip. Catches her. Oh no, caught with that back elbow. You can sink knee strike there by Kimberly Diamond. Off the ropes, running kick by Kimberly. Tagged back into Goldie. Big right hook here. Oh, reversal. Rope first. Across that top rope. Valentine now. Valentine trying to sucker Kimberly to the outside, and it actually worked, surprisingly. Now she head back in. Perhaps looking for the Alabama slam. No. Goldie able to reverse that with a super kick to the back. Sends Valentine into the corner, and now Kimberly tagged back in again for her team. Now Kimberly looking to take advantage. Oh, ref got in the way. Boo! Stupid ref. Punch there. Reversal with the kick. Big right. From behind. Half Nelson suplex connects. And Carrie loves what she's seeing out of her older sister, Kimberly, here. Ooh, clothesline there by Valentine will stop that and go. Carrie's trying to get the crowd behind glittering gold here. Irish whip goes Kimberly. Tagged into Samantha. Now the sisters on the attack off the Irish whip, looking for that double back body drop. Goes Kimberly. Back first. Landing hard on the mat. And it's Samantha. Kick to the midsection. The brass for a power bomb, has her up. Sit out power bomb by Samantha Johnston. 1. Kick out at 1, says our official. Samantha thinking what more she got to do to put Kimberly away. Obviously more than the power bomb. Samantha sends her into the corner. Another tag, quick tag. Valentine gonna head up top. The hell are we gonna see here? Samantha's gonna launch her like a lawn dart. Beautiful shoulder tackle there. Takes down Kimberly, goes to the outside. Valentine gonna run around the ring here. Not sure why she didn't just get back in. Nonetheless, she catches her with the knee. All looking for a choke slam again. Up and down. Choke slam by Valentine. Into the cover here. One broken out by Goldie. Valentine hooks the leg. Look at this. Now into a pump handle. Ooh. Pump handle. Almost like a power bomb there of sorts. 1, 2. Oh, near fall for the Triangle of Terror. So close for the Johnston sisters here. Valentine, Irish whips. Ooh, gets caught. Reversal. Oh, look at this. Into that inverted DDT by Kimberly Diamond. Now Kimberly gonna make the tag. No, Valentine makes the tag into her sister Samantha. Big right hook from behind. Samantha. Ooh. Nice move there. Now Samantha out of the corner. Looking for the spear on Kimberly. Quickly into the cover goes Samantha. 1, 2, 3, and Samantha gets the victory. The Triangle of Terror knocked off Glitter and Gold here in tag team action.
Here are your winners, Valentine Johnston and Samantha.
A little bit of measure of revenge here for Cassidy. She couldn't get the job done against Kimberly, but Samantha and Valentine did. Gold did. I know Goldie did nothing. Well, I think, remember, after so many attempts, they can only come in once or twice. Now, if she would have tagged in Goldie, or vice versa, then yeah, she would have came in. But because Goldie had already been in after Kimberly had been tagged in, the computer makes them stay on the outside. The same thing would happen is if Valentine wouldn't, it's so stupid, but yeah. Goldie, excuse me, right? All right. Non-title matchup here, but Sydney takes on Ashlyn, Roses, and Reptilia. Triple threat action here. Even Carrie noticed and didn't, yeah. But she couldn't do anything either for some reason. Probably because the referee's like, don't you dare. What the? Hold up. We're supposed to have entrances, and apparently I accidentally hit the button on that one. Let me make sure that... I apologize about that. Okay, there we go. I must have accidentally hit the L1 button by mistake. And that happens from time to time. I don't mean to. Okay, now we should have entrances. Sorry. If I'm going to do a show, I like having entrances. Unless there's a rivalry thing and there isn't any, but... Try to make the show look somewhat realistic, folks. All right, there we go.
The following contest.
She is the brand new Women's Underground Champion, TCW Hall of Famer, Sydney.
Australia, the Women's Underground.
A former world champion, multiple-time Intercontinental United States, and now can call herself the second ever Underground Women's Champion. At 23 or 24 years old, if I remember right, Sydney, all the way from Sydney, Australia, of course, set for action here in this non-title matchup. Are going nuts for Sydney. You can hear him here in the background.
And her opponents, first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
All right, first up, her opponents representing the Rainbow Rock Stars is Ashlyn Roses. Ashlyn Roses, usually a tag team competitor, set for singles action here in this triple threat matchup tonight. One thing I had to get used to this year is like so many people use that as their entrance, the Tatum Paxley entrance. I don't mind it. It's just after a while it was like, holy crap. But I have to overlook that and just be like, you know what? It's just an entrance. And here comes former Intercontinental and television champion, and hardcore champion, too. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Reptilia.
From Mexico City, Reptile.
She would be like the female Mr. Iguana if we had a female Mr. Iguana. That's my opinion. But nonetheless, Reptilia set for action here. Shout out to my buddy Dr. Hooks Malone, hooking us up with a returning Reptilia this year again. Only problem with her, except for maybe an iguana, she'd probably have a snake, because obviously the boots and stuff, but or any kind of reptile, I guess, at this point. But still, it'd be kind of cool. Reptilia back tonight. Sydney, Ashlyn, and Reptilia. Here we go. Ashlyn out of the gate. Oh, look at this reverse poison run off the springboard. Catches Sydney off guard. Reptilia now going to get her hands on Ashlyn, sends Ashlyn into the ropes. Or into the turnbuckle, sorry. Reversal there. Oh, Sydney from behind. Snap back using the mask. Down goes Reptilia. Again, yanking on the mask. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, we have a little bit of a glitch there. That was kind of funny to see, but I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh! Oh! Like a pop-up curb stomp. What the hell was that? Ashlyn pulled that out of I don't know where, but damn. That had to hurt. His handspring. Nope, nobody home for Sydney. All these women trying these acrobatic moves, and it's like it's not working. Oh, taking out the legs. Corkscrew. Crossbody there by Reptilia. It wipes out Sydney. And now, trying to choke out the Underground Champion, but Sydney able to get back up. Ashlyn working on Reptilia here. From behind, must have running dropkick, nobody home. Dropkick there by Reptilia. Shot to the back. Sydney. Oh, used the elbow. Down goes Reptilia. Now the kicks to the back of the leg. Handspring. And again, Sydney couldn't prevail. Damn. Hey, would you two stop? Stop. You need to quit, girl. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry that you have girl issues, but you both need to quit. Tell you with a sledgehammer working on Ashlyn Roses here. And face first goes Ashlyn into the mat. Sydney now back to her feet. A little bit of like a war dance of some sort. Anyway, having some fun out there with the audience. That might cost her because Reptilia going for the cover here quickly, and Sydney breaks it up. And Spring, will this time it work? Yes. Here we go. Around the world head scissor. Ooh, onto the sledgehammer. Down goes Reptilia. Sydney with a double stomp to Ashlyn Roses.
Broken up there. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, nice DDT by Reptilia into the cover. Broken up by Sydney. Toss her in the corner, and now Sydney. Tree of Woe position for Reptilia. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to be here. Oh, lands her back on her feet. From behind, has Sydney. Sydney gonna light her up off the reversal with the elbows. Ashlyn to the outside. Drop kick by Sydney. Takes down Reptilia. Ashlyn's got a baseball bat right to the back of the legs, and down goes Sydney. Now Ashlyn beating the hell out of Sydney with the bat on the outside. Again, this is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Non-title, of course. The Underground Championship not on the line. But if Reptilia and Ashlyn, one of them can get the job done, I would obviously consider giving them an opportunity for the Underground Championship that Sydney holds. However, if Sydney wins, then we will determine a new number one contender for the Underground title on our next episode. Oh, nice kick to the face of Ashlyn by Sydney, and Reptilia, tried that. Oh, Reptilia eats the ring post. Oh, that was a glitch. Went from there to there. Okay, whatever. That was weird. Sydney sends her back into the ring. Look at this. Wheelbarrow. Ooh. Nice. There by Reptilia. Scooping her up. Ref, get your bum out of my way. From behind, Ashlyn, sit out neck breaker. On top of Sydney. Ouch. Reptilia to the outside. Ashlyn from behind. Has her down, looking for the crossface. Modified version, if you will. Crossface submission locked in and kicked there by Reptilia. Saves the day. Followed that up by a drop kick to the face of Ashlyn Roses. Reptilia now with the sledgehammer right to the midsection. Ouch. Into the cover. Does she have it here? 1, 2, kick out. Reptilia gonna go after Sydney. Let's go, Reptilia, right? Nice big Uranagi-like side slam there by Reptilia on Sydney and broken up by Ashlyn. Big right, Reptilia for the win. Alright, thanks guys, appreciate that. Reverse Poison Rana by Ashlyn Roses on Reptilia, and Ashlyn Roses now in control. Would you stop? You want to go lick that thing, you go somewhere else. You're not going to sit there on my lap and do that. That's disgusting. Sorry, but... Oh! Face first into the mat goes Ashlyn. Reptilia in control with the sledgehammer. Right to the ribs. Into the cover now, Reptilia. Does she have it here? 1, 2, 3. She does! Reptilia wins! Knocks off Ashlyn Roses to get the victory in triple threat action. That now means Reptilia will get an opportunity to face Sydney for the Underground Championship on our next episode of Vortex. Reptilia will step inside the Underground match, and Sydney will defend that title against Reptilia. Could we be seeing the third ever Underground champion in Reptilia? Yeah, LFG, let's fucking go. Nice win for Reptilia here tonight. But speaking of championships, I guess it wasn't at Extreme Rules. This match is Extreme Rules. My bad. Extreme Rules 101. The former champion, J-Rod, gets her title rematch against the new champion, Izzy Mama. $1 billion title on the line. Will Izzy keep her title, or will J-Rod become a two-time $1 billion champion? She's proven that she can beat Izzy. We saw that earlier. And again, it is turning off my freaking... I must have done that by mistake. So I'll have to remember for the next match to make sure I check that. I apologize about that, guys. Alright, entrances are on now. Must be when I was editing matches, I must have accidentally tapped that button for some reason.
The following is an Extreme Rules match, and is for the women's
Because I edited the match.
Championship.
Okay. That wasn't an issue before for a while. I mean, it was, and then it wasn't, and then... Okay, I'll have to remember that then. All right, the ultimate athlete, the former $1 billion women's champion, J-Rod. You shocked everybody on our last episode of Vortex earlier tonight and defeated Izzy Mamba 101, earning herself a title rematch here tonight. Oh, man. Down goes our cameraman. Oh, yeah. I like how she laughs at me. Yeah, we love you too, J-Rod. Good luck on winning the belt. Because here comes your champion. J-Rod for the win. All right, thanks, Justin. Is a former two-time tag team champion and your current $1 billion women's champion, Izzy Mamba. I remember right, she's from Ghana, West Africa, trained by Kofi Kingston, amongst others. Definitely a powerhouse. And man, can she move around that ring. The fact that she beat J-Rod inside the underground at Incarceration for that belt since then, she has had J-Rod's number. But J-Rod finally did get the victory, like I said earlier tonight. So let's see, you got 3 new Persona cards. Oh, nice.
Introducing the challenger from Nashville, Tennessee, the athlete.
I haven't played my faction in so long. I did use that code for the Sinister pack. I didn't get jack crap out of it. I didn't even get a Sinister card out of it at all. Tried using that Know Your Role one, and I said it expired, which is funny because I did it. Granted, I already have the Elite Rock anyway, but it wouldn't give me the freaking credits. So, the VC. You got Alexa 25. I haven't got that one. I probably won't now. N64 Truth and Xavier Woods. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want the new Alexa, but yeah, I would have to sit there and play the living daylights out of my faction, and yeah, I just don't. It's okay. I still say those damn Persona cards should be something that you have to grind in, like World Tour and something, not stupid unlocking packs and all this other BS. Or spending real money to do it. Like, this is dumb. N64 Asuka. Nice. Alright. Yo, $1 billion title on the line. Can J-Rod get her title back? Because if she doesn't, J-Rod cannot compete for the $1 billion title as long as Izzy has it. She will have to start going after something else. So this rivalry can finally end. Or should at least guarantee one you don't already have. Right? That's what it should do. I agree. That would be nice. But, yeah. It don't work that way. I would love to have the new Alexa Bliss. That would be nice. Especially for Universe mode. But I do want to try to get back into doing my WWE Universe mode. Now, granted, I'm not going to do what I normally do and download a bunch of custom CAWs of real-life wrestlers. I'm not going to do that again this year. I'm just going to use whatever's in-game and DLC and call it good. But I'll try to work on it from there. But it's just hurts me. Oh, J-Rod, look at this. Ooh, she had that torture rack locked in early, and that has won her countless matches here in TCW this season. Izzy was able to find a way out of it. I vote Izzy because she had the Star Trek glasses the one guy wore, right? And aren't those the ones that Kushida used to wear? I think Kushida used to wear them too. But yeah, I know what you're talking about on actual Star Wars, yeah. Or Star Trek, sorry. Star Wars. Ooh! Running shoulder tackle there by Izzy. This is with the leg drop, or the knee drop. Follows up with a clothesline, does J-Rod. J-Rod looking under the ring. What's she going to pull out? A kendo stick. And, oh, right to the face. Now to the stomach. And to the shoulder. Breaks it right over the left shoulder. Drops the big heavy leg across the throat of Izzy. Ooh, nice hip attack there by J-Rod using her big old gluteus maximus for a maximum effort. And another knee attack there. Oh, misses with the elbow. J-Rod gonna send Izzy back into the ring. She looks for another weapon. Uh-oh. She got wood. J-Rod got the table! J-Rod back in. Stomping a knee. Rolls her over. Perhaps looking for a cover. And yes, hooks the leg here. 1, 2. Almost a near fall there. That would have been an interesting upset for J-Rod. Ooh. Touches her with the elbow to the midsection. Does Izzy. Izzy, ooh, misses the punch. J-Rod able to sidestep that one. Oh, and shoves her onto the table. Ouch. Overhand punch there. Knee to the midsection by Izzy. Izzy scoots her up on her shoulder. Running power slam into the trash can. Trash can gets destroyed by the body of J-Rod. Ouch. Izzy, oh, that corkscrew onto the trash can again. Corkscrew crossbody. Oh, man, Izzy. Oh, she ain't messing around here. Oh, Izzy pulling out the big ladder. Meanwhile, J-Rod's got that table set up in the ring. Oh, and she ain't messing around. Oh, we got a flaming table. We had a flaming table. Damn you, Izzy. Anyway, that would have been epic. Oh, what a clothesline. J-Rod in trouble. Izzy going for the cover. 2. Kick out by J-Rod. That would have been cool, man. Not too many times does the flaming table actually get used. It always gets lit, but it like hardly ever actually gets used correctly because they always knock it over. I still say that needs to be fixed. I think there should be a thing where if it's already flaming, you shouldn't be able to knock it off. I can understand if it's set up and it's not on fire, but if it's on fire, you shouldn't be able to knock it off. I feel like that's something they should fix, but that's just my opinion. Uh-oh. Izzy, uh-oh. Uh-oh. J-Rod's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Oh, she's flexing her muscles. You're wasting time! You want to be champion again. Stop wasting time. It's going to cost you. But what do I know? I'm just a commentator. That'd be cool if the table didn't fall over if you bumped it, right? I mean, I can understand if it's just set up. But like if it's on fire, yeah, you should not be able to knock that over. I think that's kind of dumb to me. Uh-oh. Izzy, look at this. Has her up in that crucifix. Oh, face first. Oh, but she ain't done. Gonna add more insult to injury here as she tries to roll her over in that weird submission hold for a minute. Izzy's got the table now. Gonna set it up. Are we gonna see somebody actually go through the table tonight? It'd be kind of cool. I don't see it happening, but it would be cool. Axe handle there to J-Rod. Into the cover goes Izzy. 1, 2, kick out by J-Rod. Right back and forth match here for the $1 billion championship. Oh, she got caught. She was looking for that running knee, and J-Rod pulling down the top rope, and Izzy crashes to the floor on the outside. J-Rod gonna meet her out there. Now, face first off the apron. Bounces her off that one. Now, reversal, and J-Rod sent back into the ring under the ropes. Izzy back in as well. J-Rod back for her feet. Misses with the kick. Nice block. Izzy has a handful of hair. Oh, J-Rod reverses that with the elbows. Spinning back fist right to the face, and Izzy. Oh, here we go. Flaming table again. Flaming table again. J-Rod ain't playing around, man. She wants to put somebody through that damn table. Oh, ow! Oh, no! J-Rod's face is on fire. She burnt her face. She went face first into the flames. Izzy going to take control? How does that have to burn? I don't even know. Oh, no, 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 no. Reversal. And now it's Izzy sent into the corner. Oh, what the hell? J-Rod. Oh, I thought she was going to do something. I thought she was going to do something on the top. I was waiting for it.
You know they want to put each other through that table. Just see, I don't know who's going to go, but I hope somebody does. Double A takedown. Wait a minute, we got a pinfall attempt. Referee doesn't want to get close to that table, but nonetheless, 2. J-Rod, oh, with that 2 count there. Near fall. Don't slide back in. You're going to ruin the moment. I want to see somebody go through that damn thing. Oh! Oh! She hit her right across the face of the kendo stick, and J-Rod's busted open now, and the kendo stick is broken as well. Kick to the midsection. You can't win on the outside, but this damage could be devastating, but J-Rod able to reverse it. Nope. Izzy catches her, scoops her up. Big scoop slam on the floor. With authority, back first went J-Rod. Reversal, and Izzy, almost sent back into the ring. Oh, boo. Damn it. That would have been cool. Oh, no, not on the sledgehammer. Ow, 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 ow. There's many little curb stomps there to the... Ouch. Irish whip. Big running boot. Catches her like a claymore. Uh-oh, I don't think J-Rod's done. Izzy, move. Spear. J-Rod with a gut-wrenching spear. Looking to become a 2-time billion-dollar champion. 1, 2, 3, and she does it. J-Rod is once again your billion-dollar women's champion. Damn, what a match. Busted open and all, she becomes a 2-time champion. Poor Izzy. Had a good run for a while. Good 3 or 4 episodes, that's not bad. But doesn't mean she can't get it back. You called it, J-Rod with the win. All right, next up, tag team action. We have Samantha Shade and Morgan taking on Cassidy Cross and Leah Carino. Tag team action. Uh-oh. I can't go back, but I just realized I probably didn't turn on the freaking... Well, this one should actually work, though. I didn't edit this match, so... We'll see what happens. If we go straight to the match, that's gonna suck, but... Okay, no, okay, good. I'm gonna say, I didn't edit this match, so this one should be okay. I was gonna say, entrance wrong. Okay, thank you. I say, they should be. I didn't edit this match.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one
Alright,
fall.
2 of the members of the Brood, Samantha Shade with a stick. What's that one name? Right. And Morgan. Again, 2 of the members of the Brood making their way down to ringside. Girl with the stick looks like who? Oh, Sky Blue? Yeah, kinda. They might have used Sky Blue's like base texture, I'm not sure. I mean, I use Sky Blue's face texture on one. Now this makes me mad, because I actually gave them a tag entrance too, and I don't know why it's not working.
And their opponents, Lee Corino.
I have to go in and figure that out, because it should be working. It's supposed to be a really cool entrance that I gave them. With like lights and everything, but I don't know. Anyway. But 2 of them, 3 members of the Undeath, Cassidy, Cross, and there is Leah Carino. Cross is the one that looks like Bliss. Leah Carino is the one that looks like, or Jade, kind of. irritates me when these stupid entrances don't work like they're supposed to. That's okay. Just something I'll have to play around with to figure out what's going on. But nonetheless, here we go. Samantha Shade gonna start things off looking for... Oh! Twist of hate. Oh, look. Morgan lives, right? Morgan's in there.
Cassidy Cross has Samantha in the corner, but Samantha Shade refused to have a match with Cassidy Johnson earlier tonight on one of our house shows that we had, but opted to tag with Morgan tonight in tag team action, of course. That's the way Samantha Shade works. Brood works on their own time. Cassidy Cross, I should say. Oh, get caught. Sit out power bomb reversal by Samantha Shade. Samantha headed up to the top turnbuckle. Samantha looking for a big elbow and connects right to the chest and heart of Cassidy Cross. Into the cover here too. Kick out by Cross. Off the ropes. Axe handle right to the face. Ouch. Samantha tying the arm up. Grabs the leg. Oh, look at this submission hold locked in on Cassidy Cross. Referee in great position there, asking Cassie if she wants to quit. Cassie says, oh, hell no. Stomped on midsection. Oh, there should be more shade. More shade? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, they're actually part of a big faction that I have created. The Brood. The female version of the Brood. Ooh. Face first. Goes Samantha now up onto the barricade here. I had to think of more shade. I like that. Actually, that's not bad. Maybe they'll do that as like a sub thing. Like when they're just tag team, it's more shade, but they're a part of the Brood. I can do that. That makes sense. Face first off the LED post, and now look at this. Leah Carino and Cassidy Cross might win this thing via count out. Count of 9. Samantha barely made it in before the count of 10. Ooh! Superwoman punch right to the face of Leah Carino. Shade 1, 2. Kick out by Leah. Leah Carino. Ooh, big right hook there, right to the jaw by Samantha. Now Morgan tagged in for her team. Morgan misses with the stop. That time connects right to the jaw. Gets caught with a kick to the face. Oh! Elbow there by Leah Carino. And Carino springboard. Elbow misses. Morgan's going to take advantage. Oh, with a knee right to the jaw of Carino. Leah to the outside trying to go after Samantha Shade here. Rolls back. Ref, get out of my way. Hate that. I moved the camera and the referee's got to go in the same way. Wrestler's about to be sued for wrestle abuse, hitting everyone while she's counting. Great. 1. Now Morgan, what's she thinking here? Well, thought she was going to do something. I don't know what the hell she actually had planned, but nonetheless. Off the Irish whip. Nope, reversal. Morgan sent over the top to the apron. Big right hooks there by Leah. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be good for anybody. Leah Carino, look at this. They're going to DDT on the edge of the apron. Face first went Morgan. Ref was in the way. I know, I hate when the ref gets in the way. Like, especially like when I'm doing camera work stuff too. It's like, damn it. Leah Carino on the outside with Morgan. Blocked there by Morgan. Has to throw the arm, looking for the, Russian leg sweep. Catches it with a boot to the midsection. Three up to a count of 6. Ooh, kick to the face of Leah. I meant when Morgan stopped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Ref's always in the way of something. Ooh. Double foot reversal there. And around the world. No. Oh, neck breaker. Nicely done. Leah going to make the tag into her partner, Cassidy Cross. Got Cross back in. Meets Morgan. Irish whips Morgan off the ropes. Catches her. No, Morgan reverses the knee to the midsection. Big right hook by Cassidy, though. Handful of Morgan's hair, but Morgan rapid fire elbows right to the midsection. Running drop kick to the face of Cassidy. Cassidy back to her feet here. Gets picked up and sent into the corner. And now the Brood, or more shade as we like to call him now, for the double team here, and Cassie up and over with a double back body drop. Samantha Shade into the corner here. Oh, cheap shot there by Leah from behind. Samantha still over the catcher, looking for, knee to the face, the 201 face breaker. 1, 2, kick out. The old Liv Morgan finisher. Running knee there by Samantha. Another tag into Morgan. Cassidy crawling to the corner, trying to get her wits about her, back up to her feet. Watch Morgan running clothesline into the corner. That's Morgan who needed the tag. Gets caught. Step through. Has control of the legs. Look at this. Morgan with a scorpion deathlock. Locked in and Leah Carino able to break up that submission hold. Discus clothesline by Morgan. Into the cover hooks leg here. 1, 2, kick out. I love how the referee always smacks their face. It was cracking me up. Anyway, Cassie back to her feet. Cassie with a springboard coffin drop connects. Samantha breaking that up before the count of 1. And now Cross trying to take control here. Irish whip goes Morgan off the rope. She catch her with an elbow? Man, she got busted open. Morgan bleeding now. Cassie looking to take advantage, but only gets a 1 count. Man, that was nasty. That was nasty. Morgan, again, like I said, busted open by Cassidy Cross, who sends her into the corner of the Undeath, and now Leah Carino going to make the tag. This will be a big win for the Undeath. They have yet to have a victory here in TCW as a tag team unit. Leah Carino going to drop the knee across the elbow joint. Stop there. And their leader, Revy Rolston, the leader of the Undeath, obviously watching on from the back. Double leg takedown here by Morgan, and now Morgan. Face first goes Leah into the mat. Even that happens too, it's okay. This has been great. I appreciate it, man. This has been a great night of action. I appreciate you guys popping in tonight and we're doing the dual screen here. I won't do this very often, but if I have time to do it and stuff goes by quick, then yes, I will do 2 shows on 1 screen. But obviously PLE event stuff, I'm not going to do that because PLE's already at 14 matches, give or take, so I don't ever want to, no. But stuff like this, like if it goes by quick, I don't mind it. We're already almost halfway through this one already tonight, so we've already done 2 house shows and a Vortex already, so we're doing pretty good tonight. Went for like the RKO, got caught. Running boom by Leah. Leah looking at Morgan as she goes after Samantha Shade with a wicked kicks and chops. Knee to the back of Samantha Shade. Carino going to make the tag into Cassidy Cross. Samantha Shade into the corner. Cross going to catch her there and now tying up the leg. Kick to the knee. Yes, I know there's a fly in here. Leave it alone. I'll get it when I get it. That's been a lot better than the last stream I was watching. Oh, yeah? What was the last stream you watched? Was it mine or something else? Double knees there by Cassidy. Just so you guys know, I do other stuff besides wrestling. Obviously, wrestling is one of the major things I do on the channel, but just in case you're ever here and I'm not doing wrestling, just understand I do other stuff too. ONW. I've heard of them, I think. Yeah, I think I've heard that name thrown around a few times. Double tags here. Both Morgan and Leah Carino legal. Kick to the face by Leah. Drag Morgan to center of the ring here. Guillotine choke locked in by Leah Carino on Morgan. She's got her center of the ring, too. Wrenching back on the neck. And there it is. Morgan taps. Leah Carino and Cassidy Cross get their first tag team victory here tonight. Nicely done. The Undeath finally get a tag team victory here in TCW this season. I thought it was going to take a long time for them to finally get a win, but they finally got one.
since they debuted this season. Good for them. Shout out to the Brood as well. Morgan and Samantha. Hell of a tag team match there, ladies. Oh, here we go again. Karina Sinister, number 1 contender to the world title, in action against Maddie Max, a member of the Rainbow Rockstars. Their streams are boring, and when I do watch their streams, I say it is a good show out of respect, but in my head I'm screaming, ah. You know what? And sometimes that happens. Not to anybody that I watch currently, but there used to be back in the day some E-Feds that I have seen that I've only popped into a few times back in the day that, yes, I said good show out of respect too, but in reality, I honestly probably fell asleep. Not that they weren't trying to put on a good show, it's just, I don't know, man, there's something about it, just, like, they weren't excited to do the show. Does that make sense? Like, they were just doing it to do it. Like, there was no, like, real passion behind it, I think, is kind of what I was noticing. And there you see the world champion gonna sit at ringside for this match as she's gonna watch her opponent, Karina Sinister, try to win her match in under 5 minutes. Now, again, that was the stipulation that Karina said she would beat her next challenge, her next opponent in less than 5 minutes. Let's see if it happens. And Karina get the job done. 5 minutes are on the clock there. You see it up in the left-hand side of the screen. And she takes on Maddie Max, the youngster from Portland, Oregon, member of the Rainbow Rockstars. Ooh. Ooh. That's rolling since interesting 5 minutes. Good look. Right? Hey, she's the one that chose it. No storylines and only sounds were Graves, Cole, and Saxton. Yeah, I'll admit, like, I don't like having Graves, Cole, and Saxton. Like, obviously, you know, if it's a night where I don't feel good and my voice is messed up or something, I might turn on the commentary for that. But most of the time, I try to sit here and talk to you guys. I try to do commentary, you know. I might not call everything that happens, you know, like they do on TV. You know, but I do try to keep it interesting and entertaining the best I can. Look at this, Karina out of the gate where you don't see that happening. Oh, running boot! Karina's got a little less than 4 minutes now to end this. As Kaiva Ryan looking on, the world champion. Springboard. Ooh! Forearm there to the face by Karina Sinister. And the Necromancer put Maddie away. To this off the ropes. Boom! Leg drop to the spine of Maddie. Almost down to the... We're under 3.5 minutes here. Can Karina do what she set out to do? And now look at this. Huge German suplex. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. Clock's still going. Well, supposed to be still going. For a bit, it took me a bit to open up and step up at right. Oh, and look at this. Referee should call this match. Yeah, the referee does. Disqualification. Match is over. Match has been thrown out. Karina does not get a chance to win her match under 5 minutes. Kiva Ryan taking out Karina. Maddie gonna take the loss. As we know, Karina will win. Now it says 3 minutes or less, but whatever. Every single one of their streams are quiet. I have ADHD, so it is hard for me to focus on their streams due to the lack of sound. Oh, that makes sense. 9% of Season 1 HW, Corey and Byron did your commentary. I remember that. Hey, you know what? It happens. Some people do have to get comfortable with being on stream or using their voice. There for the longest time, you guys didn't see me on camera. Now I don't care. You know, I got past the name calling. Don't get me wrong, it still irritates me when some people make fun of me, but we haven't had that happen in a long time. So, you know, right? Karina did win by disqualification, but obviously the clock is still counting down, so they're considering this part of that, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, in all reality, if the game didn't mess itself up, Karina did win by disqualification. And right now, Kiva Ryan is just taking out Karina. It took me a full minute to use my voice. And then that happens. Like, I'm not saying that it's not hard, because there for a while, I didn't want to either. You know, and then once I finally used my voice, I used my voice, and then I finally got to where I was comfortable on camera, and now I just kind of like, don't even care. It is Karina going after the world champion here again. This is match ended by disqualification thanks to the blatant interference by Kaiva. And Karina Sinister to the top. Double stop to the back. Good
God almighty. Ouch. I wonder if it'll go until the time runs out. I'm pretty sure that's probably what's going to happen. You could always use AI now. You know, I've heard some people say that, which I don't know how that would work. Use AI. I mean, I use AI for music. Like, I create my own music using AI. Now, granted, I write most of the lyrics to my song. And then I just put them in an AI simulator app thing that I have, and it comes out with some epic, amazing music. Believe it or not, since I downloaded that app and I've been paying for it for the first month, I've made 400 songs, give or take now, or written 400 songs. Now, granted, every song I write, it's going to do 2 versions of it. That's why I say 400. So in reality, I've actually made over 200. But because it makes 2 versions of each style of song, that's how I ended up with 400. But it's still pretty freaking cool. I've had a lot of fun with it. Another way for me to take out my anger, aggression, and stuff like that. Or avatar like e-streamers do. Oh, that's weird. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was cool. What the hell? Oh, that was a cool looking power bomb. Yo, I haven't seen that before. Oh, I mean, I know Karina's got an interesting moveset because he worked hella hard on this. It had a voice changer thing that you can use. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, by the way, I got hiccups. That hurts. Well, this should end in the next 5 seconds, but I doubt it. We'll see what happens. Oh, face full of turnbuckle here. And, oh, well, we're going to get a little bit of a dance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, out of the corner. And Sister Abigail says, I love you. Good night. Boom! Yeah, see, that should have ended it. So I don't know what the hell it's actually going to take to end this. I don't know if they're actually going to finally just throw it out or knock out or what, or I'm going to have to step in and finish this. I don't know. Again, this is not a match. These two just going at it and the referee's just literally not doing anything about it. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Because we, in reality, had 2 storyline actions in the same match, which is something I've never seen before. So she had to win in 5 minutes or less. That we knew. That was a promo challenge. But then Kaiva came out, interfered during the match at ringside. So yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. And Karina just tapped out to the blatant choke by Kaiva. And now Kaiva, trying to snap the arm of Karina Sinister. Jesus, dude. No. There's that twisting unprettier by Kaiva Ryan. I might have to step in here in a minute and end this. I hate doing that because I really wish the computer would just end it itself, but it doesn't always do what I want it to do. Oh, there it goes. Tried to make her freaking submit again. I want to start a couple of channels. One Ethan channel and channel for what? I can't read the rest of that. Sorry, it cuts me off on my end, not your guys' end. So I only get to read like half that. Damn it. I hate when it does that. Yeah, I do everything on one channel. Alright, so we've got, what, 4 matches left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Alright, Ashley Snyder, non-title against Angelina Douglas. Other games. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I do everything on this channel. That's why it's called Productions instead of just TCW. Just so that way I don't have to have multiple YouTube channels. It's just confusing at that point. Because when I originally started this channel, it wasn't just for wrestling. That just became one of the major things that everybody liked that I did. Which I don't mind that. But when I originally started this, I wanted to play all kinds of games. So. Let's go, Angelina. Here comes your Lady Liberty, women's champion. America's sweetheart, Ashley Snyder. Now, if you're not familiar with this, the Lady Liberty champion is basically the Vortex's version of the United States Women's Championship.
United States Champion, America's sweetheart, Ashley Snyder.
The Seattle's own Ashley Snyder. With the coveted Lady Liberty Championships. Yes, he wanted to say U.S. too, but I have to remember that's not what it's called.
belt is not on the line tonight, but a win here for Angelina Douglas could possibly put her in title contention against Ashley in the gold. So, big opportunity for Angelina Douglas here tonight. The name I was going to give my Fed was taken by an in real life company. Hey man, I've had that happen to me twice. Twice. I've had that happen. We all remember when I was trying to be WXW for a while, and then all of a sudden I found out that was a real thing. And they kind of yelled at me for using the logo, which I didn't know was theirs. I found it on Google. I thought it was just a random image. Didn't know it was a real company. So I have to look for a new name. That sucks. Come on, Angelina, let's go. Angelina Douglas, a former United States and television champion in her own right. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not going to sit on the dog. I got to sit back in my lounge chair here because my eyeballs are getting... I have diabetes, for those of you that don't know. So if I sit too close to the TV after a while, it affects my eyeballs where I have to sit back and kind of look away from it for a minute. It's not from the bright lights or anything, it's just... And not even the flashing, it's just I'm focusing too much, and I'm sitting too close, and it's just like, ah. But I'm okay now. Can't be sitting that close to the TV all the time. Especially when you got a 60-inch TV that you're looking at, and it's like right in your face. So, I'm okay now. So, super kick to the face. Angelina Douglas going after Ashley. Drops the knee across, or drops the elbow across the knee, sorry. Called Extreme Anarchy Wrestling, or XAW for short. Oh, that's not bad. Extreme Anarchy, that would be something cool. I like when people come up with different names. Like I said, I went with TCW just because, and I made sure that I used my gamer tag in part of it, which is the Thriller. And that was my original gamer tag, and I still use it for some stuff. Before I changed it, how many years ago to what it is now. Granted, I have multiple gamer tags that I use because I have multiple profiles on PlayStation. I have 5 actually, including this one. But Thriller was always what everybody used to call me and know me as, because I'm a Michael Jackson fan, but you know, and I'm into horror movies and stuff, so the whole Thriller thing kind of had deeper meaning than just Michael, but I figured, okay, you know what, we're going to do that. TCW, Thriller Championship Wrestling, and it worked. And that stuck. Because before that, I was XCW, I was a part of XCW, which was Extreme... No. I think it was Extreme Championship. No, XCW. Yeah, Extreme Championship Wrestling, which had like territories, and I was XCW West with a bunch of other guys. Some of y'all remember that. And then I was one of the first, if not the second one, to branch out on my own once it became popular enough that I ended up becoming WCCW, which was West Coast Championship Wrestling. Sticking with the whole West Coast thing. Of course, Chaos Extreme, CEW, or CXW. CXW would be cool. And then I went to WXW, which was West Coast Extreme Wrestling. And then finally settled on TCW, which was Thriller Championship Wrestling. And that's what we are now, and that's what I plan on being for however long this continues. Until I can't do it no more, I guess. And then there was one time we had 4 shows in TCW. We had... Okay, let's see if I remember. We had 2 women's shows at one time. We had Devolution or Sirens, and then we had Rampage running one time on the same year. Then we've had Level Up. We've had Unrivaled, Unhinged. I remember what some of the other ones we named too. Triumph. Finally, and then we've had obviously Legacy and a few others. There's an actual company called Extreme Chaos Wrestling, where you just change the letter and yeah, you'd be fine there. But yeah.
Angelina's doing good. Right now, Ashley. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh! You fly? Leave me alone. I'm gonna have to kill that damn thing. He's landing on me. And it's driving my dog nuts. Oh, look at this. Ashley doing a little bit of dancing here. Angelina tried to catch her, but Ashley a little bit quicker. Angelina busted open. Oh, damn. I thought she was. The words of streaming chaos around. Yeah, it should. Damn, fucking fly. Yes, I know, baby girl. It's driving me nuts, too. But yeah, so now TCW is, from now on, only 2 shows. Right? Angelina's nose is busted. I saw that. So TCW now is only 2 shows. A men and women's show combined called Legacy. And then the all-women show, which you're watching tonight, Vortex. Somebody's like, oh, you should do another one. No. I'm not going past 2 shows again because it just gets too chaotic at that point. I mean, I have 2 TCW shows, Fed shows, and then I have the Clawmaster show, which I'm going to try to revamp again here soon. If everything works right and get that going again. And then I do have a WWE series that I haven't done in a while. I'll try to bring that back shortly, too. My own WWE Universe show. So, I'm trying to get stuff up and going again, besides the TCW. It's just, right now, the biggest thing is trying to get the game to work correctly. I'll just be glad to be able to create characters again for you guys. I miss doing it. Pardon me, I don't mean to yawn. Whew. Not tired, just relaxed. Alright, Angelina Douglas trying to go after Ashley. Ashley catches her. Ashley from behind. Oh, look at this. Bridges into the pin. Shoulders are down. 2. Ashley almost had it. My Fed will be crazy with the plans I have for it. Nice. I mean, we do kind of get a little crazy here with some stuff once in a while, mostly on pay-per-views and certain other times. Most of the time, we just try to keep it straightforward. You know, I'll throw in some Extreme Rules matches and oddball matches once in a while, but most of the time I try to keep it straightforward and then keep all the really cool, crazy matches for pay-per-views and rivalries. Try to keep it kind of traditional in a way, but at the same time, you know, unique to me. Oh man, yeah, that nose is definitely busted. And she might have cut about her right eye too, because that looks nasty. But Angelina's going to continue moving forward in this match, and she goes for the cover here. 1, 2, near fall there for Angelina. Go Douglas, let's go. She's doing pretty good so far. You know, she's busted open off the ropes. Angelina slides in with that clothesline. Alright, now I get back in here and be the camera dude for a minute. Ooh, knee to the face of Ashley. Angelina trying to get the crowd involved here. Drag Ashley around the ring and face first full of turnbuckle. Punches her to the face there. Now it's Angelina distracted there. Oh, curb stomp! Referee didn't see that. Nasty springboard curb stomp out of the Angelina Douglas. They're going to steal the victory here. 1, 2. No! Kick out by Angelina. Ashley can't believe it here. Thought she had the match won. Angelina springboard. Reverse poison. Own owner and own roster. That makes sense. I mean, in a way, that's kind of what mine is. I mean, granted, the Spike Tonics character, which is me, who is also the commentator and camera guy and everything else, I actually own all of TCW, but the rosters obviously are vastly different. And Angelina taps. Damn. Ashley Snyder
Here is your winner.
taking out Angelina Douglas here in one-on-one action. 6 owners each doing a stream a day, 7 days. Oh, damn. So I can't commit to 7 days a week. I tried that once for like a week or two, and dude, I got so burnt out streaming that much. Yeah, Angelina, man. Damn. America's sweetheart, my ass, right? You gotta understand, she might call herself that, but that doesn't mean she's gonna act like one. She is not a nice lady, is actually. Alright, up next.
Alice Waters, number 1 contender for the All-Star title, takes on the Tribe member, Misty Rivers. Kennedy Lex is going to get involved here. Of course she is. Of course she is. She's got issues with Alice. It makes sense. And no, I have not been able to go in and change Misty's outfit. I need to, because she's still wrestling in a bikini. She's supposed to have some bottoms, and when I downloaded her, she didn't come with them. So I need to go in and fix that. I just haven't been able to do that yet. There's Kennedy in the white. There, our All-Star Women's Champion, who has some major beef with Alice Waters. Yeah, I think we know what's going to happen here. Kennedy's going to try to get involved, perhaps. Misty gets a one-on-one opportunity against Alice. Here we go. Rock kick there by Misty. Now Misty Rivers. Ooh, kick to Waters. Yeah, Rivers versus Waters. Interesting. I just realized that. Springboard. Ooh, drop kick there by Misty. Excuse me. Sorry. Keep yawning. Ugh. I hate when I do that. And shoves her back, does Alice. Wonder how long it's going to take for Kennedy to try to get involved in this thing. Or if she even will. Sometimes they come out and they don't get involved, but you never know. I think it's got a mind of its own. Nice break up there by the referee, trying to separate these two women out of the ropes. Oh, winds up with a big fist in the face, does Alice. Now Alice Waters to the outside, perhaps going to look for a springboard. And nope, went for that overhang kick that never works. I swear, anybody that has that, it never works right. And the AI does it. I don't know why. Punching away with these lefts and rights is Alice Waters under the face of Misty. She's not done. Has wrist control here. Has control of the arm. And ooh, boots to the face. Looking on the arm. And double knees. I used to call that the dreaded move of doom. Why? Because I swear like every CAW last year had that in their moveset at some point. It was just like crazy how many people had that move. It's a generic move, but like everybody was using it. It was like getting annoying after a while. Ooh! Face first, full of turnbuckle there. Foot to the throat. I forgot she doesn't wear boots. Foot right to the throat of Alice. Now Misty gonna grab Alice, take her into the corner, and face full of turnbuckle. That move and the feast your eyes. I know. Feast your eyes get used a lot too. Ooh! It's because that's what happens when people do a moveset and they don't really actually do a moveset. They just use whatever's in the game. You know what I mean? Like they don't really try to do a moveset. I have in mind, I have to figure out how to work it out. Oh, here we go. Driver action. Both women back and forth here. And look at this. Alice. I told you. Kennedy's had enough. Kennedy getting involved. Referee signals for the bell. That means Alice Waters would win this match via disqualification. Misty's going to be pissed about that. She's already looking around like, what the hell just happened? Well, Misty's done. And Kennedy going to take advantage here. The All-Star Women's Champion going after the number 1 contender here. Oh, Alice catcher with the dragon screw. Springboard moonsault connects. There we go. Get a better angle there. Alice. Ooh. Flatliner. Kennedy rolls over. Swinging neck breaker. Alice to the outside on the apron. Kennedy, what she got planned here? Kennedy lacks. Oh, face. Throat first. Down goes Alice. Come on, Kennedy, what are you going to do? You going to do more than that, or are you just going to sit there and watch? You're going to allow Alice back to her feet. Okay, whatever. I would have went after her, that's my opinion. Neck breaker again to Alice. Kennedy sending a clear message to Alice that you want my title, you better watch your back, because Kennedy ain't going to give up that All-Star Championship that easily. Kennedy to the top. Oh, misses with the elbow. No! Alice going to take advantage of that. Going to get some revenge on the champion. Irish whip. Big kick to the face. Jeez. Oh, that was her knee or her shin. Nonetheless, right to the face of Kennedy Lex. Kennedy could be knocked the hell out. Oh, but Alice isn't done. Oh, look at this. Alice with that Cobra clutch submission locked in on Kennedy. Stomped to the... What are you whining about, Papa Dog? Springboard moonsault. I don't know why she's whining. You're just outside. What do you want, big girl? What do you want? What do you want, kiddo? Come here. Come on. You can get up here. Come on. Come on. Minnie, come on. Get up here. Stop whining. 100 feelings, 0 together, so 700 total costs to share for the event. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know how you pull that one off, but damn. That would be insane. I mean, me and HEW and kind of VWE in a way are going to team up to do a pay-per-view come September. He'll do a portion of it on his show. I'll do a portion on my show. It'll be like a crossover thing because we use each other's characters. But other than that, yeah, I don't know how you pull that off. That would be a little tough. Kennedy. Oh, there's the cutter, and Alice is busted open. Yeah, Kennedy definitely sending a message and now trying to snap the arm. Look at this, the arm submission locked in. That wrist lock locked in. Oh, she's trying to break the arm, and Alice tapping out. Again, this is not an official match. This is just an all-out brawl between Kennedy and Alice, and Kennedy to the top. Now, why the referee takes so long to just say, match is over, guys? Oh, went for the crossbody, nobody home. Alice. Kennedy with the cheap shot, beats the elbow. Alice, clothesline. And another. And now it's over. I don't know, man. I think they need to fix that a little bit. But anyway, each show has 100 calls, with one show being a 2-in-1 show, having 2 sets of rosters. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how you pulled it off. That seems a little confusing in my eyes, but good luck with that one. Right. Up next, Yuri Hart versus Trisha. Now, Trisha is the new Intercontinental Champion. Yuri is the former. These two went face-to-face on the last episode of Vortex tonight when Trisha came out at the end of Yuri's match and confronted her in the ring. Tonight, they go one-on-one, non-title. It's not too happy with that interference. Oh, I bet. Nakoma would love to get her hands on Kennedy Lex, I'm sure. Don't blame him. I'm going to get me some water here, folks, real quick in a second.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, the Asian Nightmare, Yuri Hart.
All right, Yuri Hart, former Intercontinental Women's Champion, coming down to the ring. Oop, give me a second, guys. I've got to check my phone. That hell was all over my phone. That was weird. Alright guys, I'm not trying to ignore your message. I'm just trying to see something here. Oh yeah, I gotta play Supercard tonight too, damn it. I started playing some of the team event earlier, but I gotta finish it so our team gets the card that we need. Alright, there is your Vortex Intercontinental Women's Champion, Trisha Cage. A former 3-time hardcore champion, 2-time television, has finally won the Intercontinental title.
She knocked off Yuri Hart and multiple others at Incarceration 4, our PLE event that we had a couple weeks ago in night 2. Yeah, I like that Intercontinental title, man. It looks great. Oh, so James Still, who was here earlier in 391 Sports, goes, is anybody else having an issue with matches not saving the universe mode after you make the match and exit? And when I go back to it, it's just random matches. Then James Sargent from CSWA says, use the load option, not continue. James Seal said, yeah, but it's still just random matches even doing that. This started after today's update. Yeah, that will happen sometimes, but not all the time. So I don't know. And then like Sergio said, yep, I finished the whole card last night, but didn't click next show, and went to the mode today, and I had 2 extra matches. I don't know. I usually don't worry about it. That's why I hurry up and set stuff up before I stream, if I can. If not, you guys saw like I did tonight. I went and changed a few matches. Other than that, whatever the computer gave us is what they gave us. Yes, you did. Trisha looks amazing. I love that gear. And her, like everything you did on her was great. I got TJ's message about his arenas that he did. Those look cool. Nicely done, TJ. Just in case you happen to hear me. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Like I said, Trisha looks good. I like it. Oops, she fell short. Right? It happens. Alright, again, this is a non-title match, but if Yuri gets the victory, she would earn her chance at a title rematch, which technically she is owed against Trisha Cage. However, Trisha stated earlier tonight that if Yuri loses, she does not get her title opportunity here tonight. She will not get a future title opportunity against Trisha, as long as Trisha holds the IC title. Thursday night's match. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Walking the ropes and hits her with that missile drop kick, does Yuri. Now Yuri, look at this, looking for the ripcord knee strike right to the face of Trisha. If you guys are enjoying the show tonight, I really appreciate you all being here. Hopefully you've all dropped thumbs up on this video and left a like. And if you haven't subbed to the channel, please do so when you get time, hitting that subscribe button. Don't forget that notification bell so you don't miss future episodes of TCW action or any other game that I happen to stream here on the channel. For HW, seen something about Thursday? Oh! Misses that one. Ouch. Yuri gonna take advantage from behind. And sweeps the leg STO takedown by Yuri Hart. And snapmare. Drop kick to the side of the face. And, oh, went for the double stomp. Lands on her feet, though. Trisha Cage has her up on the shoulders. Trisha going to drop her throat first over that top rope. Sliding into the cover now. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. No, kick out by Yuri at 2. Kick straight to the spine by Trisha. Thursday night HW is set in stone and ready to go. Nice. You have a rebrand to do. Yeah, but it won't take you long. I mean, in reality, I hope. You've made logos. Nice. Now you just got to send those logos to Justin so we can get the arena done for you. With Jackson in action Thursday. Sweet. I'm sure it had that accolade-like maneuver locked in. I know you have a name for it. I keep forgetting what you actually call that. This is the woman-only show. Oh, yes, dude. Oh no, I think he was asking if, I think Jackson's on HEW. 2. Oh, Trish almost had it. Yeah, I don't have that on mine, but. Oh! Springboard, moonsault. Trisha going for the cover. 1, 2. Near fall again. Yuri Hart able to kick out. Trisha's been on quite a roll since winning that IC title back at Incarceration. Let's see if she can continue that momentum as champion here tonight. I read tonight, not Thursday. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, no, there ain't no men on this show. That's on Legacy. Completely different roster for me. Ooh, nice sunset foot power bomb there to Trisha. Find out. Show up on Thursday and find out. There you go. That's why I don't really post match cards anymore either. I used to, but then I got to the point where I was like, you know what? Just in case something gets messed up, just show up and see what happens. STO. Oh, submission locked in on Trisha. Trisha able to weasel or get her way out of it. Jackson looking for part of HEW until someone else gets an opening and wants to book it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't have an opening for quite a while now. If at all, for the remainder of the season, unless something major happens or something. Because now we're kind of too far into the season for me to really try to be bringing in too many new people. I mean, like I said, there's a possibility that I might get a couple from Ryan if they are able to get done. Otherwise, we're set. Now it's taken by Maria.
Here is your
And
winner,
Yuri Hart knocked off the Intercontinental Champion. Wow.
Yuri Hart.
Yuri gets to have her rematch for the IC title against Trisha Cage in a future episode. Could be even at the Red, White, and Bruised event. We'll just have to wait and see what happens here, but nonetheless, good win there for Yuri. Nice showing by Trisha, by the way. Damn, she was good in this match. I know. It's just, I don't know. It also could be because kind of they're in a rivalry, even though it didn't say rivalry match. Technically, they are. Again, I can't set up rivalries or stuff. The only thing I can do is what you're seeing here with the rivalry matches or actions, because if I try to set up rivalries, the damn game crashes. So, anyway. All right, special guest referee. This is our last match of the stream tonight and our main event of Vortex. Special guest referee. And it's a tag team title match. Stacy Carter will be your referee. I am not going to play the referee because I don't want to be unbiased or biased towards one team or another, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, and I know entrances aren't on, but that's okay. We're just, it's the last match. It's okay. Titles are on the line, though. Stacy Carter who also is a wrestler now, is filling in tonight as referee. We gotta look at it. Some wrestlers take months or years to get to a certain company like WWE. Right? That makes sense. So we got the Red Velvet Champions taking on Shots of Love in our main event with special referee Stacy Carter. Again, Stacy used to be our PA girl, aka our security personnel. She stepped in out of that temporarily to pursue her in-ring career this year. And so far, she's had an up-and-down roller coaster of her career since arriving to TCW officially. And tonight, for the first time, she gets to be a referee. Let's see how she does. Will she play it fair down the middle, or will she, we'll see. Will she stab one of these teams in the back for the titles? It'll be interesting to see what she does. Jackie Shark to the second rope, drops the forearm across the face of Whiskey. Into the cover here. Stacy Carter, broken up by Chardonnay. Stacy able to get Chardonnay out. Jax is willing to wait for other company, wanting to use him no matter how long it takes. Well, I appreciate that. But like I said, I might not be able to do anything maybe until next season or next game, but you never know. Things could change. Got plenty of time between them. We got to like April, March or April of next year, so you never know. Oh! Alabama slam there by Whiskey. Tagged in. Here comes Chardonnay. Chardonnay. Well, Jackie tried for something there. Didn't work. Chardonnay going to drag her around, but no! Jackie with the elbows. Irish whip her into the corner of the Red Veil. Tagged into Anne-Marie Kendrick. Now the Pirate Girls. Here we go. Anne-Marie flying. Elbow. Takes out Chardonnay. Anne-Marie Kendrick to the outside on the apron. Looking for a springboard Hurricane Rana. Nicely done. Irish whips her into the corner now. Red Veil again with another quick tag. Jackie back in legally. Ooh, knees to the back of Chardonnay by Jackie. Oh, wait a minute. Crucifix rolls through it. Oh, look at this. Rolling around. Now into the cover here. Look at this. Quick pin response. All right. She's in the right spot at the right time. Just wasn't able to count. Chardonnay. Oh, face first goes Jackie into the mat. Irish with Jackie sent into the turnbuckle hard. Big shots of love. We're looking for a double team, but I'm able to make the tag with Chardonnay to Whiskey. Jackie's going to make her pay for it. Oh, elbow reversals there by both women. Kick to the midsection. Jackie looking for a little Salida del Sol. Double legs. Hooked here. One count broken up by Whiskey. All right, so far Stacey Carter is doing her job, which is good for her. Anne-Marie Kendrick tagged in. Once the axe happened, will be home. Drop kick off the run there by Chardonnay. Which whip goes Anne-Marie into the corner. Makes her pay for it with a forearm. The Irish whip goes the ropes. Drop down. Leapfrog. Oop, misses that one. Chardonnay from behind. And for the snap suplex. Lighten her up with those flare-like chops, slap to the face. Hooks the leg, exploder-like suplex, dumps Anne-Marie in the back of her head. Chardonnay makes the tag into her partner, Whiskey. Now Whiskey legal. Forearms and elbows there. Nice reversal. Now Whiskey caught into the ropes. Anne-Marie kicked to the back of the leg. Chopped into the chest, and now tying up the leg. Oh, look at this. Ouch. That'll hurt a little bit. Oh, went for a spear, and Whiskey saw it coming, sends her into the ropes. Big boot to the face by Whiskey. Takes a glance over there at Jackie and says, "You want to get involved in this?" Drop kick right to the face. That chance, "Oh yeah," in the audience always makes me laugh because it sounds like, I know, right? Oh yeah! I know. Don't forget to check CC after this match. Grab the updated red, white, and blue zone. Alright. I will definitely try to grab the arena, but I won't be able to do anything else when it comes to like downloading or whatever. But yeah, I will do that, and I'll show off that, and I'll show you guys my new characters that are up there. I say new. The only one actually new is Kanan. Kanan Bryan, but Natika and Himiko Sakamoto I've made before, but they're finally up this year. I'll show you guys them too. Tagged in by Jackie. Chardonnay. Oop, misses that one. Oh! Clothesline to the back of the head of Chardonnay. Now Jackie. Face first into the mat goes Chardonnay. Champions looking to keep their title intact here tonight. Again, tag title on the line here on main event. It's the Red Velvet Champions defending against number one contenders, the Shots of Love. She called a rope break early. Bad rope break call. Illegal superstar in the ring. Stacy, get a handle on this match, lady. I'm giving you this golden opportunity. Don't screw it up. Jackie to the top. Excuse me, the middle rope. Gets caught looking for the crossbody. Chardonnay catches her. Scoop slam. Kick there. Looking on the knee. Dragon screw. Chardonnay perhaps going to make the tag. Yes, Whiskey in off the tag. Speared right through Jackie. Into the cover. Here we go. 1, 2. Nope. 1 count. Says Stacy. The superstar in the ring. Okay. Whiskey with the elbows and chop. Go behind. Ooh, nice move there. Jackie gonna crawl into the corner and desperately makes the tag into Anne-Marie Kendrick. Whiskey in, looking for that running crossbody. Takes out Anne-Marie. Tag back into Chardonnay now. Spear again to Anne-Marie Kendrick. Damn. Welcome to Spear Fest, brought to you in part by the Shots of Balls. Wait a minute, from the top. Now looking for the insane elbow. From clear across the ring, she got that. Jackie able to break that up before a count of 1, though. Sorry, folks, trying to get the camera to work here with me. Irish whips her into the corner. Oh, makes her pay for it with the elbow. Big forearms, kicks. Oh, what a slap. Come on, talk about disrespect by our champion. How rude. Tagged into Jackie now. Jackie gonna head up for the top rope. Perhaps taking a little bit too much time on this. Gonna allow Chardonnay to get back to her feet. Jackie gets caught off the crossbody. Chardonnay catches her. Scoop slam again. Into the cover, hooks the leg. 1, 2. Count there, says Stacy, our special referee for this main event tag team title match. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. It's been a great show in my opinion. You got two streams and 1 show tonight. So basically got episode 15 and 16 all in 1 show. So that's okay. We're still going to call it episode 15. You guys got 2 house shows and 2 episodes of Vortex done tonight, which is pretty impressive. We're doing pretty good. Why won't the camera? Okay. Oh, the damn camera wouldn't let me like switch over there. I kept trying it. It kept trying to pull me back. That was weird. Anne-Marie Kendrick tagged in, stomping on the leg. Oh, spear by Anne-Marie this time. A little payback for the spear she got earlier, but broken up quickly off the pin is Whiskey. Watch count went from 10 to 11, then down to 9. That is how it goes sometimes. Oh, with people watching? Yeah, I don't usually pay attention to that much, to be honest. That happens all the time. It fluctuates. I'm used to it. Especially during this time of night for me, because it's after midnight for me now, so I expect it's really late for a lot of you, so it's okay. It happens. Chardonnay trying to talk her way out of this match a little bit. Oh, down goes Anne-Marie. Chardonnay, Stacy not paying attention. Chardonnay removes that turnbuckle. Spear to Jackie. Whiskey sent back in by Anne-Marie. Stacy, meanwhile, trying to put the turnbuckle pad back on. Oh, look at this. Roll through with the bridge. Stacy, come on. The Shots of Love could have it here. Ignore the pin attempt. Replace the turnbuckle pad. She ignored the pin attempt. That's what happens when you get an inexperienced referee. It happens. Shots of Love might get screwed there on that one because they probably would have had the match won. Oh, snake eyes into the corner goes Chardonnay. Anne-Marie going to tag in Jackie. Chardonnay slowly trying to make her way to the ropes. Ooh, able to reverse that one. And back to her feet. Look at this. Wheelbarrow stunner. Nicely done. Jackie got stunned on that wheelbarrow stunner there. Got there from behind. Ooh, takes her down hard. Chardonnay makes the tag, and it's Whiskey who comes back in off the tag. And for that spinning back fist, man, Jackie just fell to the mat. Springboard moonsault connects. Another quick tag. All right, quick tags here by the number one contenders. Maybe ATW needs to loan perverts. Oh, we don't need any more perverts in TCW. Herbert the pervert. It's all good. He probably wouldn't call anything down the middle. He'd be too busy staring, going, the count there says Stacy. Chardonnay thought she had it. Oh, say, I don't even know if you guys can tell. Anybody can tell I'm actually wearing a Liv Morgan t-shirt? I'm sure you guys couldn't even tell what I was, but it says watch me live, and it has live in the background. I actually like the shirt. It's a really good shirt, but anyway. Enough about that. Let's get back. The guy's been missing a lot of HEW matches lately. Probably got himself fined for inappropriately touching something. I mean, it is Herbert. You never know. Whiskey to the top. Whiskey. Oh, almost took out her own partner. Ouch. That would have sucked. Chardonnay. Oh, Chardonnay's down. Oh, wait a minute. Roll through. Kick to the face. I bet he is too busy sneaking around the women's locker. Right, probably. Whiskey into the corner. Now Anne-Marie Kendrick tagged in. Champion. Oh, with a running dropkick. Didn't get all of it, really. Neckbreaker by Whiskey. Whiskey headed up, looking to fly. Looking for the insane elbow. Right to the heart of Anne-Marie Kendrick. Now Whiskey into the cover. Stacy there and broken up by Jackie. Oh, somebody gonna win this. Off the ropes. Neckbreaker. Oh man, she landed rough too. Springboard. Oh, I know what her intentions were, but that did not work for Whiskey. Spear by Anne-Marie. Jeez. Into the cover. This could be it. Champion looking to retain. 1, 2. No. Broken up by Chardonnay at 1. Another tag back into Jackie. All right. Champion's trying to keep the fresh woman in at all times, perhaps. Whiskey trying to get back to her feet. Get stomped on. Maybe reverse that attempt. Running crossbody. Double stop right to the ribs of Jackie Shark. Now Shark reverses that, sends Whiskey into the corner of the shots of love. That is not where you want to be if you're the champion there, Jackie. Get yourself out of that corner because it could cost you. She's got Whiskey up on the top rope. Oh, tree of woe position. Oh, stomping on the face and the throat. Ouch. Could have won this if our security guard didn't take so long to put on the turnbuckle pad. I know, right? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Selena Del Sol by Jackie. Into the cover, shoulders are down, hooks legs, 1, 2, and that is it. The Red Veil prevail and retain and keep their women's tag team championships. Damn. Almost makes you wonder, is Stacy Carter secretly working for the Red Veil? Makes me wonder. Nonetheless, Jackie Shark and Anne-Marie Kendrick are still women's tag team champions. Yeah, I thought Shots of Love would have had this, to be honest. We definitely have to run this one back, for sure. Hey, they gave her a perfect referee rating, though. So, I mean, I don't know. The game said she got a perfect referee rating, so I don't know. I don't know. Does make you wonder, though, for sure. All right. Captain Kendrick took her for a ride in the ship. Right? Shots of Love got screwed. In a way, yeah, it's kind of how it would seem. All right. Well, that's going to do it for the wrestling side of things. All right. Now, I'm going to advance it to the next show. We're not going to play the next show right now, but out of curiosity, we'll take a look and see what. And look at it. Now we're in August. So now we're like a whole 2 months ahead, according to the calendar. Oh well, I don't care. Justice for shots of love, right? So, if this doesn't change, which it always can when I get into this, but it says Kennedy Lex versus Angelina Renee, Kimberly Diamond versus Valentine Johnston, Kaiba Ryan versus Maddie Wade. Put an A before the I at the end of Chardonnay. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I keep forgetting to do that. And Anne Marie and Jackie versus Chardonnay Whiskey. So see, they would get a rematch again anyway. So, non-title, of course, but yeah. All right, well. All right, let's take a look at your champions list just so you guys know. So, your women's world champion, the ex-girl, Kaiva Ryan. Intercontinental champion, Trisha Cage. Ashley Snyder is the Lady Liberty champion. Rematch, right? Your tag champions are still the Red Veil. Your 6-woman tag team champions, or your trios champions, are the Bollywood Connection, Fatima and Mari, as well as Sarabi Hassan. Your all-star women's champion, Kennedy Lex. Your billion-dollar champion is once again J-Rod. Your Queen of the Mountain champion, Svetlana Romanov. TV champion, Vendetta Vice. Underground champion, Sydney. Featherweight champion is Mandy Jane Kelly Lee. And your hardcore champion is Sky Rage. Those are all your champions. Again, I'm not messing with this. I cannot even get into this without it messing up. So we're not even going to mess with the rivalry thing right now, okay? I don't want it to crash midstream. All right, your tag teams. Right now we have the Bollywood Connection, Sarabi, Fatima, and Mayuri. The Brood, Samantha, Morgan, Suspiria, and Banshee. Glittering Gold, Goldie, Kimberly, and Carrie Diamond. The Hardy Girls, Crystal and Ruby Hardy. Italian Maid, Hannah and Lana Gallaretto. I'm going to start using them as a team, too. Platinum Standard, Crystal, Courtney, and Christina, as well as Christina and Crystal as a team. Rainbow Rockstars, Ashlyn, Olivia, and Maddie Max. The Red Veil, Anne-Marie and Jackie. Rox and Revy Rolston. Shots of Love, Whiskey and Chardonnay. The Spitfire Warriors. I spelled Italian wrong. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Oops. Oh, I figured I did. Oops. All right, I'll have to fix that. But Spitfire Warriors, Aya Masuda, Magatsu, Akari Yamada, and Ashley Chang. Toxicity, Maria, Jen, Megan Jade, Mary Jane, Melissa Jean, Mandy Jane, Kelly Lee. Triangle of Terror, Cassie, Valentine, and Samantha Johnston. The Tribe, Don Coyote, Nakoma Powhatan, Misty Rivers, and Lanina Navajo. The Undeath, Leah Carino, Cassidy Cross, and Revy Rolston. Vicious and Delicious, Chantel and Velvet Reyes. And X's and O's, Grace Ellis, Brittany Bell, Barbie, and Alice. Obviously, no mixed gender, and your champions, of course, Red Veil and Bollywood. All right. Now, if you're wondering who's on the roster, hey, though, Tyson, unfortunately, you are just in time. We just finished not one, but 2 Vortex shows tonight and 2 house shows tonight, all on one stream. So you're definitely going to want to go back and watch it. It was great. We did a house show, Vortex, and then we did another house show and more Vortex. Grace sticks out like a sore thumb in a pile of pinkies. It's okay. Still looks fine, though. She's supposed to be there, though. All right. For the roster, just in case anybody's wondering, we have Akari Yamada, Alice, Alice Jane, Alice Waters, Angelina Douglas, Angelina Renee, Anne-Marie Kendrick, Aneurysm, Ashley Chang, Ashley Snyder, Ashlyn Roses, Aya Matsuda, Banshee, Barbie, Brianna Gonzalez. Why are you all in pink, right? Brittany Bell, Callie Clemens, Callisto, Cassidy Cross, Cassidy Johnston, Cassidy Sanchez, a lot of Cassidys, Chantel, Christina, Corina Sinister, Courtney, Crystal Hardy, Crystal Platinum, Cutie Pie, Don Coyote, Demea Parks, Evelyn Gregory, Fatima Hassan, Vinci Baleska, Fox Monroe, Goldie, Grace Ellis, Hannah Gallaretto, Haley Webb, Izzy Mumba, J-Rod, Jackie Shark, Jesse King, Casey Styles, Ken Katsuyori, Kennedy Lex, Kerry Diamond, Kimberly Diamond, Kitiana Baker, Lanina Navajo, Lana Gallaretto, Leah Carino, Maddie Wade, Maddie Max, Magatsu, Mayuri, Mandy Jane Kelly Lee, Maria Fox, Maria Jen Kelly, Maria Mercedes, Mary Jane Kelly, Megan Jade Kelly, Melissa Jean Kelly, Melissa Ramirez, Melissa Sin, Misty Rivers, Morgan, Nakoma Pawathon, Olivia Roses, Rachel Rodriguez, Reptilia, Revy Rolston, Rox, or Roxy Rolston is who she used to be, so she's Revy's sister. Ruby Hardy, Sky, Samantha Johnson, Samantha Shade, Sammy Lee, Sarabi Hassan, Sarah Storm, Selena Reyes, Chardonnay, Shotgun Jenny Stone, Sky Rage, Stacy Carter, Lady Super Tiger, I gotta fix that too, Suspiria, Svetlana Romanov, Sydney, Tia Gallaretto, not related to the other ones, by the way, Tiffany Valentine, Tiffany White, Tony Moon, Trisha Cage, Valentine Johnston, Varia Fonseca, Velvet Reyes, Vendetta Vice, Whiskey, and the ex-girl Kaiva Ryan, as well as Yuri Hart. That is all 100. That is the official roster, and that isn't going to change anytime soon if I can help it. All right. So again, I'm not going to do the rivalry thing because it will freaking crash on me, so we're going to just exit out of this. I want to show you guys what the rivalries are, but yeah, unfortunately it won't let me. I go into that and start even trying to mess with it, it crashes every time, and it sucks. Alright, so we'll get in here real quick. We'll take a look at a couple of things you guys want me to look at. Obviously, I want to look at my stuff too, so I'll put that in there. And then Justin, ATW20. I have you favorited, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, so, okay. So here's your Lily character that you created. So he created Lily as an actual character. Which is kind of cool. I can't download that because I don't have that unlocked. But so I couldn't download that because it's an island mask. And then Robbie Ricardo Rodriguez, this is another new guy that you were talking about. Robbie Ricardo Rodriguez. F your feelings. Shh. Yeah, you gotta have the Lily Island mask. Yep, I don't have it. Not on this profile, anyway. Alright, so here's what I need to download. The TCW Red, White, and Bruised Arena. You guys been busy. Oh, that's fine. You know, I'm not mad about it. You guys been busy. I get it. I have not been... The Island mask is cheap. Yeah, but dude, I haven't played Island. I have not honestly played this. This is the first time today was the first time I've literally touched this game in a week. I know that sounds sad, but literally just, I have not had the, it has been so damn hot, and I have not been feeling good. I just haven't had the time to jump on and do anything. Oh, you think so? Look at VWE. Yeah, I will take a look at yours here soon, too. I'm pretty sure you got something I need to look at. And is that the new Rose? Or is that the one I already have? I think I already have that one. Jimmy should have been brainstorming. There's your Mr. J. Oh, hey, look, you finally got that face paint to work. The one that's supposed to be on, what's his name? Casey Edwards. That's the new Rose. Okay, I'll have to look. Oh. Alright, Jackson. Oh, this is Jackson Scott. Okay. Nice. Okay, so this is the one you made for Christopher then. Yeah, but no, it's for Mr. J. Rose's boyfriend. Oh, okay, there you go. Gotcha. El Jefe, I know I've seen that. Let's see this one. Yeah, it looks cool, man. I have this. I swear up and down I have this. Oh, she got a new face. That was the only thing? Okay. I was like, because I know I have this, I just don't have the new face. Okay. So I'm like, that new face and body. Okay, I'll have to keep looking. So here's one of mine. I put up, this was the My Rise guide that I had this year. It's actually really cool looking. So this was my My Rise character. I changed his second gear up a little bit. Yeah, he is. New face and new tattoo. Okay. I added some tattoos to Kane and Brian on his chest, his back, and his left, or excuse me, his right arm. So he does have that. But I kept his first gear like it was in the My Rise. His second gear, I changed the shirt and added the tattoo. So if anybody wants it, you could technically team him with Spike Tonics. But he is the older brother of Ahsoka Sage, just in case anybody's wondering. The only thing you will need to download him is the Wyatt 6-pack. That's it. But he's up now. That's one that I made. And then I'll show you guys the other two that I put up. And this is Natika. This is the youngest sister of Azrael and Himiko Sakamoto. Has custom moves, entrance, and all that. And it's been uploaded once. That's always good. So Natika Sakamoto there. So this is one that I made. Finally got her uploaded today. So she's up for you guys. I gotta find the other one. I know Himiko's up here. She probably got downloaded already. That's probably why she's not showing up right now. Yeah, she must have really got downloaded. Damn. Okay. Because that means she got out downloaded by Travis. A lot better than the dumpster fire Dixie made. Yeah, I can see there's Spike Tonics there. And then there's Brandon Knight. So I have made costs for people because I made Brandon Knight. I made Rob Lee for Nitty Perry. And I made Travis for Bates Motel, who you guys saw here in chat. I just don't do that very often because. And then I made Ryan Rex for him. Mama Moonshine's mine. Mickey Bunny. I did see the updated Kenny Owens. Yeah, I finally was able to see that. Damn, how many freaking downloads did Himiko get? Because she should not have that many downloads already. Hold up. I just put her up today, so there's no way she should have. But she might. So this is everything I have up right now. 91 downloads for freaking Alexis Lockhart. 49 for Sebastian. Ahsoka's at 38. Amanda's at 35. Zoe's at... He just got a face and body update. Oh, okay. Zoe's at... I can't tell what it says. But I can't see it. 31. Okay. 31, 28, 27, 26, 24, 21, 14. So where the hell is Himiko? I just uploaded her today. Unless it said she was uploaded. Oh, there she is. I was going to say, okay, so she hasn't been downloaded yet. Okay, that was weird that I didn't see her earlier, though. So this was the updated Himiko. So this is the oldest sister of Azrael and Natika. So it goes Himiko, Azrael, and Natika. That's how that should go. The only thing you need for her is Stephanie Vicaire. You will need that, because she does have Stephanie's dress thing and Stephanie's entrance motion and Tron's, I think. Her music, however, is obviously something else. It's not Stephanie, but so you just need a little bit of Stephanie Vicaire stuff to get her, but yeah. So there is Himiko. All right, Sergio. Let's try to go see if I can find your stuff here. Yeah, back out of all this for a minute. Granted, your stuff gets downloaded a lot, so this is really going to be confusing. It's not going to show everything. I just go by dates. All the updates. I know, dude. I know you do a lot of updates. It's okay though. Riley Parker. Oh, that one's new. Oh no, now I've seen that one. I just have to go. Okay, Yandel Santana. Okay, that one's new. I don't choose to be a Puerto Rican. I just got lucky. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. Sorry, guys. Oh, did Mason? Do you update Mason and Marco? Yep, we did. Okay, damn. Okay. Oh, he's a return. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I have got to figure out a way to be able to download stuff without it messing up. Yeah. Melissa Lewis. Okay. I'll take a look at Marco. Oh, I see what you did. You use the Revenant cause gear. It's the Huntress, Maria Cassidy. Huh? Where? Oh, that one. Hey, that's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Any better championship belts? So it's the Hunter from Spider-Man. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. So you're trying to make AI belts? Good luck. I don't know how the hell Brad was doing it, but he was able to do that. That's what he was doing. Kimberly. You updated Kimberly again? Yeah, he did. Actually, that's not bad. I still think I'll probably just keep the one I have unless you updated the other one too. Carrie. Oh, Carrie got an update. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. You just gave her a new second gear, which at this point, I'm okay. I'll just keep the one I have. I grab a shirt. Is that they call you different Christopher? Yeah, that's the one you did for Christopher. She is a big Craven the Hunter fan. Yeah, I'm just playing around. LOL. See what it gives me. Yeah, good luck. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll keep Kimberly and carry the ones I have just because, it's not too, not like big updates. Tony Valentine. Oh, this is a new one? Yep. Jesse Black is a Jesse King. Oh, okay. Why did you update with this? Wasn't it just the tattoo or the hair? Because, yeah, I'll have to try to get this then. So, yeah, look, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to, like, I'm not going to do it right now tonight. His was the boot stat and a hair, nothing crazy. Oh, okay. That's not bad, then. Frankie Williams. That one's new. Oh, yeah, this was his partner on your show. Yeah, yeah, with Too Pretty. Okay. And this is Tony's partner and his boyfriend. Okay, got it. That makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, that guy looks familiar. So Jesse Black is Jesse King. Ooh, I kind of like this. So that one I can replace. I can replace this with the Jesse King then. Okay. Because I actually kind of like this. I really like that second gear. I didn't like the lingerie. No, I get you. My original idea when I envisioned Maria, she would be Jackson's wise man or wise woman. That makes sense. So yeah, I will definitely have to try to get that to replace the Jesse King call. And now have her as Jesse Black, which is fine. I've seen this one, which I almost thought about getting because I have Banshee. I thought about trying to see if I can get this one and make her a part of the brood too, but I don't have any more room. I can't do that. So, still, that's a pretty cool call. True Davies. I had her at one time. I don't know if I still have her anymore on the other show. I might have deleted that one. I have a new Lana Galleretto. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Biggest and most changed though is Christy. Makes sense. Well, I don't remember Lana Galleretto having a second attire, so that is new. She might with the one I have. I don't remember. Okay, just trying to look through here. I know I'm supposed to get the new Chardonnay, which didn't you just give her a new gear, really? Those are just two new attires I made for the sisters. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I seen Hannah's the other day. And then with Chardonnay, wasn't it you just did like a new attire? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did her other attire have the tattoo on the back with the hearts? For Chardonnay, I just need to change the name. Okay. Like I say, if it's something that you think I don't need to download, I won't download it. Just, to save us some time. I mean, not that they don't look cool, because I like them, but out of curiosity, why can I not get him? Granted, I don't need him for this roster, but I'm curious. Oh. So yeah, I won't be able to get this on Showcase. What? Actually, yeah, I should be able to get this on the other roster for Legacy because I did complete Showcase. All right, so yeah, I'll be able to get that because he was the one that was coming out with the funky pants, wasn't it? Remember we were using him, he would come out with no pants. It was like the invisible. I think he was the he was the one that was coming out with invisible pants. The other night, I was like, what the hell? Granted, that was supposed to be fixed with this patch. I don't know if it actually got fixed or not, but yeah, that was weird. And then Whiskey, that was again just a new attire. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about them too. Okay. Because the ones we have look cool. Like, I don't know, I just like if they ever want a singles run, they've already got their singles looking gear. So that just kinda works. And then Christy, oopsie, that's a move set. Not the character, that's a move set. Okay. Because the character's right there. Chardonnay just needs the name change. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll make sure we get that. And that's Sergio. I think I have that Sergio. That's the original one. Yep, okay. So I'm looking by dates. That's how I know when people update stuff or not. Legacy Ron Killings. Yeah, we'll do Legacy hopefully tomorrow if everything goes right. Probably won't be a double stream of that though. We'll probably just do one. I don't even have him anymore. You should download your own character, bro. So yeah, I got to get this updated Christy with the blonde hair and all this because I do not have this. So I will have to be trying to get that for Legacy. KD, I had that one. I don't have it now because he changed it again. It's funny how it says I have Grace, but yet it's telling me I don't. That's weird. Because I know I have that because she's on this show. So that's weird. And Samantha, I swear. Oh, I have her on the other show. That's right. And I have Becca. I believe I have that new Becca. If not, these are two things I have to get to. That green fur mask, that one girl one is looks better, right? All right, so yeah, but I deleted her by mistake. Oh jeez. Oh, it's just a re-upload. Oh, there you go. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so you said it's just a name change. All right, let's go in here and actually. I'm right here. You can help me with this. I'll screw this up again. And this will also tell me whether or not the game's going to crash on me again. Hopefully it won't. So I need an A before the I, right? That's all I need to do. So like that, Chardonnay. Yeah, okay. Well, that was easy. Just to make sure. Okay, okay. I just want to see it sometimes. She's from Bangkok, Thailand. I didn't even realize that, to be honest. Well, hey, look at that. We got through it and it didn't crash. Well, that's a surprise. I mean, granted, that usually does happen. It's when I start trying to create stuff that it wants to start doing that. Hence why I want to try something on stream and see. If it does crash, then okay, we'll know. But I want to test something out with something that I need to get done, or I'm going to keep forgetting to do it. Okay, there it goes. All right. Damn, I just should just start using her tip of the hunter suit, right? I totally forgot she had a second attire. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot she had a second attire. Damn. All right. All right. So this is what needs to be fixed. Or take that off. You're gonna give her bottoms or wrestling tights. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, yeah, I could, but I think I'm just gonna make her a whole new thing, which I'm okay with that too. I just gotta get it to work right. Right.
this one. Now, if it did this right, and it don't crash on me, we'll be good. So far, we're doing good. This is one thing we're used to. Okay, that actually worked. It finally copied without it messing up. Good. We're safe there. Now, if I can just get rid of close and save it, we're good. Then that means finally Creations is working for me again. On all profiles, not just my main one that I normally use. Save. Okay, thank you. Don't do something stupid now. Make sure this is all updated here. Oh, nope. Fake news. My Chromebook, since I don't have the app and I'm watching this on my Chromebook, so. Oh, no worries, man. I'm just about actually done for the night. I just wanted to fix a few things here. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Yeah! It didn't crash. All right, we're back in business. I actually might be able to get some Claw Masters up on this damn YouTube channel again. I have been dying to create characters again, and just not being able to has been been bugging the hell out of me. I've had so many people reach out. When are you going to make characters? When are you going to make characters? When the game stops crashing and I can actually do something. So that's been my main problem. All right. Cool beans. All right. Well, and I will do the update stuff another time. My eyeballs are starting to really, really bother me right now. So I know I need to eat and go take some medication so I get some sleep soon. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. You guys got a lot of content tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget the notification bell. And again, as always, I'm going to sign off with my catchphrase. Keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. I'll catch you guys on the next episode. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm out.